I'm tiny. There we go. Hello. Hello. How are we doing? It is Sunday. Oh man. Sunday afternoon to be exact. Hello. How are we doing? I hope we're having a good one. I know I started at the same time as 5 Darps and I'm really sorry, but they chose to be an hour late. Not me. Hello. I'm kind of brain dead. I'm gonna be real with you. So it's great that I'm engaging in Nintendo controls. I hope we've been having a good Sunday so far, and if not, I hope it gets a little bit better. We are going to jump right into things because my brain be fried. My brain should be fried. So, or at least, oh, hello, you came just in time, my good sir.
I always do.
Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, man. Okay. Frickin', I'm just repositioning this. I haven't even started, so I, once again, must relearn Nintendo Swatch controls.
Sweet.
Swatch. All right.
Swatch.
How has your Sunday been so far, Antoine?
Pretty good.
Hell yeah.
So doing the Destiny grind 8 days until the new expansion.
Fuck yeah. I forgot the capture's always fucking loud. Hold on.
Out my ears.
Yeah, the capture doesn't believe in freaking moderation. So fucking lower that to, I think it's like, I always put it like 60. I always forget to turn it down. That's my bad though. Beep beep. Alrighty. So, last I remember on Age of Clamham, we started activating other towers. I actually don't remember. Or at least I'm sucking really hard at remembering. A lot of things going on. Why do I have these sensors on? Do I have this sensor on? No, wait. No, I'm clicking the wrong button. Why do I have...
Yeah.
No, because some of them are green for some reason, and I'm trying to be like, why?
Yeah.
Okay, I do have a sensor thing on. Let's see.
Yeah.
Trying to see if I can find something that's blinking that requires attention so I can stop blinking. I'm guessing that I'm searching for something, but... Let's do some side quests. So, strike it rich. Alrighty.
I would love to.
I would love to, yes. Rivali and Impa, the most disgusting characters in this game so far? Yeah, let's fucking go. Megapod. I've currently been playing Pokemon Ultra Moon again, and my current team is a female Dartrix named Artemis, Charbug named Zeus, Noibat named Apollo, Vaporeon named Poseidon, female Lopunny named Aphrodite, and a female Larvitar named Gaia. That's cool.
Those are words.
I'm guessing you're going a Greek pantheon run, because this seems like I have picked up on a theme.
Hey, when in doubt, go Greek, but don't actually go real Greek.
Unless it's food.
Yeah,
Greek food is amazing.
Oh yeah, food's amazing, but like, you know.
Don't drink piss to whiten your teeth.
What?
They did that. And
no, they also drank limestone-infected water, so you know what? I'm sure they did believe that.
And don't use rocks to wipe your butt.
Pumice stones are good for cleaning, though.
Pumice stones, yeah, they're good for getting like the calluses off your feet and the little hard bits on your when like your feet are overused. But like, don't use like seashells. They use like seashells and they use like flat rocks and seashells to like wipe their butts. And sponges on a stick.
Too easy.
Naturally occurring sea sponge.
Yeah.
Defeat the stone taluses. Yeah, so I'm not gonna focus on the.
They haven't figured out what a bidet is yet, so that's fine. They're forgiven.
Bidets are amazing.
I have never had one.
It's an experience you'll never go back from if you're the kind of person that would enjoy it. You can easily get like those little bidets that like plug into a toilet, or you can get those ones that you like hook up to your water line, and they're just like a little shower nozzle essentially. Like, you know how like when certain hold on. You know how like certain sinks have that little sink gun?
Yeah.
Sometimes another version of a bidet is one of those, but for your toilet. The game's too loud. I feel like I'm like yelling. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me lower the game just a tad bit more. But yeah, yeah, they have those. They also have those so that you can like use as a bidet. And again, both are very good and will save you money on toilet paper. Especially if you're someone like me who has freaking IBS and can't, not that I can't afford to constantly buy toilet paper, but does not want to. Although I don't have a bidet in our place. I would love to though, but I'm not sure how the apartment regulations are about that, even though we do have access to our little water line thingy on the toilet and it wouldn't be hard or intrusive. But still. Hi, hon, how we doing? Welcome. Coño.
Yep.
I can use this. Get another.
Okay, so I think Revalia's shut in one part, so I have to actually.
Understood.
Okay.
That's why I just spent my day doing a stupid PvP mode.
Oh.
Everyone's soup ultimates and how their little abilities recharge it like fucking that fast.
Oh.
It's called Mayhem mode. It's just for fun. It's just a fun, dumb mode where people just spam supers all day. Great. Grenades flying everywhere, fucking ultimates flying all across the screen. You dying in like a blink of an eye, then respawning, then dying again because the super followed your fucking death.
Ooh.
It's just for fun. It's not serious mode. Everyone gets rewards. People just blow shit up. It's nice.
Impa is fucking disgusting.
I've seen.
Impa has created unreasonable standards for the Sheikah. Cause she's pretty much the fucking head of the Sheikah, but people think that this is what all the Sheikah do, and it's like, no.
Incorrect. Very incorrect. Impa's just an outlier. She's just really good.
Yeah, no, she's just really good at what she does.
Like that one Giga clan dude, who's just really good, but isn't the leader for some reason. Koga is.
Impa could stop this for herself. Yeah, but she has to listen to the fucking Hyrulean royalty because I guess she chose to.
Because you told me to. I find it funny that competent people listen to incompetent people.
Oh yeah.
Like, man, if you were just if you just took some assertion, you probably won every conflict there's ever been for your entire group.
Oh yeah.
But man, you'd rather just fucking not. I see you like to suffer.
Pretty much. Yeah, I have a little bit of issue with Impa, not because of how disgusting she is, but just cause like her mechanics are just a little bit overplayed.
Yeah.
Again, like FOMO would tell me, just like if you use Impa, you will use no one but Impa. She was like, Impa is the worst character in the game for the sole reason alone.
The sole reason she makes every other character fucking pointless, huh?
Rivali's really good too, though. I love Rivali.
Yeah.
Alrighty, vote for Mifa.
Bird is really silly.
I love Rivali though. I have so much fun playing him. Alrighty. I still don't know why my sensor's on. Can I turn that off? There's a way to die, coño. No, I don't want to do it again. Well, I did want to do a couple of these things anyway. Anti-ice training 1. 35 with Rivali. Or anyone else we can switch around. Mountain rescue. Let me switch out Impa for... Let's actually put in Zelda. Let's put in Zelda. Zelda's not that bad either. She's actually pretty hard to use though. I'm so hyped to play Tears of the Kingdom. I'm probably gonna be watching Tristan play, Jester play it first because he really wants to play it, and honestly, I experienced Breath of the Wild first watching him play it, because I do love watching people play games sometimes. So I'm probably gonna like watch him do it or do my own thing while he plays it and then eventually play it myself. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it or not, like I've been streaming Breath of the Wild in this one, maybe. But I'm probably gonna hold off until like everybody's kind of done streaming it on Twitch, because everyone's gonna be streaming it on Twitch. And it's gonna be like... It's gonna be like when any big anticipated game comes out that is very story heavy. It's gonna be like when Endwalker dropped. Either everyone's gonna be playing it, or no one's gonna be playing it. More so, everyone's gonna be playing it and no one's gonna be watching because no one wants to be spoiled. Or they're also busy playing it.
Yeah, I thought about doing it for the Lightfall's drop, but two things. It's gonna be Destiny server, so good luck connecting, and two, everyone's gonna be, all the big ones are already gonna be doing that.
Yeah, it's gonna be people.
So,
if people are gonna watch anybody do anything, it's watch a bigger streamer do it instead of just any rando streamer, and that's fine.
Be still.
I also play the shit out of Lightfall. That's gonna be my life for a very long time.
Hell yeah.
It's a shame, though.
Daddy's the highest level Pokemon on my team because I've used her the most. She is fabulous.
Princess.
I'm on my way. Oh! If I must. Now this. I can help. Rivali.
Fine, fine.
Rescue the victims. This is 4 minutes. This is a lot of like... Okay, so Rivali, let's have you... You also have to consider like your units and shit. Let's have Rivali go over here.
Princess!
I'm on my way. Now.
I'm fine!
Now this. Off with you.
Like, Zelda's really hard to use, but I will commend her for finding very creative ways to use the Chica Slate offensively.
Yeah. It is impressive.
Fine, fine.
New objective, defeat the Ice Moblin.
Be still. Take it. Stand. Foolish. You're finished. Be still. Yet another thing.
You watching any of that new Game Theory channel stuff yet?
No, I haven't seen any of it.
Me neither.
It looks interesting enough. I just haven't seen it.
Princess!
I'm on my way. Now this. Off with
You know, I commend Game Theory from MatPat and Game Theory doing FNAF for so long, but man, I can
Dedication.
tell he's so fucking tired of it.
Oh,
He's trying to do that
probably.
ultimate timeline now, which Part 2 out of 3 are out, so that's good at least, I guess. But man, I can't imagine having to talk about that shit for fucking... Oh god, when did FNAF 1 come out?
A long time.
Ooh, 2014! It's been nearly 10 years! It's been a decade of FNAF. Shit, bro. That's fucked up, and it worries my brain.
Think you can keep up?
Okay, so let's get Zelda, even though there's probably not gonna be much point.
Try me. I can use this.
Wizrobe is like the weakest one, so that's nothing.
Liz ran.
Speaking of game theory, there's a new channel, Style Theory. Yeah, that's the one we're talking about. Calamity Captain's been rescued. That's the one we're talking about. I haven't seen anything in its channel yet, but it already has a couple things, and...
It's really cool they started off a new channel with like 5 or so videos, I think.
Yeah, no, I like that he does that, because again, it's one thing to start a channel and have nothing on it, and another to, again, make the channel known and more public now that you've got a good amount of videos. Like, that's how you kind of want to start it. Especially if you're an established brand to the extent of, like, MatPat, that MatPat is. Climber's bandana. Perfect. More stylish things. Base agent, a skeleton walks into a bar. It orders a beer and a mop.
What?
I'm guessing this is going somewhere, so we'll wait. Alrighty, next. There's something over here. Ice Training 2, time limited. What? Alrighty. 1 sec, Ronies. Glop Queen has followed. Hello and thank you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your time here. I have others, but they're too long for Twitch chat. Oh, no worries. Let's see. I want to turn off this stupid sensor thing. I don't know why. I just don't like it. Menu? No. Let me find something that I can't quite do yet. Oh, I can do this now. Oh, never mind.
Good work.
Chilly path to a hot bath. Alright, what about this one? Oh, there's a couple things I can do now. I can do this one. Bananas.
The next battle's on me.
Bonus combo. I'm still kind of like on how I feel about freaking combos being having to unlock more combos. But I also get it because the game would be too easy if you can like put some pretty spicy moves before like stuff. I don't have anything assigned. Move from sensor. 2-player mode.
Yay, co-op.
Huh. That makes sense. Let's see. I just want to know why some of these have like the sensor on. I don't have anything that I have on sensor, so it's like... System. Services. Okay, well, either way. Oh, there's something here I can do. Something for Link. I just realized Aphrodite has Klutz as her ability. I still love her, but that makes her a little less useful. Maybe it's just me. Just competitive Pokemon stuff isn't for me.
Yeah.
I like kind of just building a team with the Pokemon I like. But I understand that some people, the Pokemon they like are the ones that have like competitive use, so. Alrighty.
Yeah.
Echoing Footsteps, time limited. Yeah, let's do this one. Let's do this one with our boy. Excuse me. Alrighty.
Cool down.
Defeat the enemy, high knots, P and waiting.
I can use this. That's the way. Hey! Stay down.
kill this fucking moblin while it's...
Starting to listen to one of the videos
Yeah?
about toxic makeup, and I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, this doesn't surprise me.
Oh, yeah, there's a,
Yeah,
lot, like, a lot of cheaply made makeup. Like, makeup's already pretty fucking cheap to make when you really think about it, compared to, like, the prices that it's sold for. But for some people, it's still not, for some companies, it's still not cheap enough. So...
Just like the history of makeup and all that, which is history involved, you know, I'm gonna watch it.
Yeah.
I'm very predictable.
No, history's fun, dude. I love history.
History's awesome. I love history of all things. Food, science, this fashion shit's pretty cool, actually. Though I don't
yeah.
actually care about fashion. Not really.
I mean, I like fashion because when it helps me, like, in terms of, like, picking out outfits or stuff on my characters, it's really good to get, like, clothing can really give you a vibe of a character.
Yeah.
If you dress them right.
It's fair. I think more
So-
for, like, personally, though. But yeah, that too. That would definitely help.
Like, if you want to play, like, a pompous character, like a pompous, snooty, blue-blooded character, a good way to show that they are pompous and blue-blooded and snooty is, you know, having them look very, very prim, wearing high-quality fabrics, jewelry, having their hair up in a way as a way to denote confidence because they kind of put themselves on display. Things like that. Like, those are those little things that, along with, like, pose, stance, facial expression, can say a lot about a character before they even speak. And those kind of things, those kind of impressions are, to me, pretty important when it comes to giving people a general idea of vibe on the character before they get a chance to say anything. Because, unfortunately, people do judge by appearances, first and foremost.
Be still.
But for me, that's also fun to think about. So,
Yeah.
or like if you want to to have a lazy character, maybe you want them slouching, have a sleepy face on. Maybe they're wearing more looser clothes because again they're more relaxed and chill. Maybe they look a little bit unkempt. Things like that.
Get a look. Amazing. Watch and learn. You stand a chance. Too easy.
But I'm also kind of person that overthinks a lot of things, even something like character design. So that's just me. Talus.
I didn't think too hard. I don't tend to think too hard about how they look.
Take this.
Mostly because I think about how I'm going to play them. Which more important that would be for a character.
Yeah.
To get a character. I also like doing the thing of by the time I think of an appearance, I usually have an idea of what I want.
Yeah.
And you know, sometimes I want to do the thing of they look this way, but they act this way.
Yeah.
A skeleton, but you know.
Oh yeah, it's always good to sometimes do like juxtaposition and avert the expectation.
I love it so fucking much. I love the juxtaposition.
Hey. Stop.
Defeat the stone talus and key enemies.
Burn. Try it. You're finished.
I think juxtaposition is one of my favorite things in things.
Too easy. Stay out. Now hold.
Defeat the monster before time runs out. Oh, fuck. Defeat the Lionel and key enemies. Where is it?
Cool down.
Not giving me a lot of time, but if there's mostly moblins, it shouldn't be that bad.
Too easy. Stop. Hey. Too easy.
What's your favorite example of the juxtaposition in a character?
It's hard to think of an example off the top of my head. One, because I'm fighting hordes and on a time limit, and also because it's hard. But I do like subverted expectations. Hold on. Like, I guess, and this is the only one that I can think up of right now, but I'm not sure if it's the best example of a juxtaposition. When I think about my characters right off the bat, I think of Mei Li, a bit of a juxtaposition, because she looks really sweet and cute, and then she opens her fucking mouth.
Yeah. I just meant in general, we don't have to be characters.
Yeah. Oh no, but it's just what I think immediately.
Yeah, Lily's great. She speaks the way she should.
Fuck.
She speaks in a way that matches the Jin, and she looks the complete opposite of how Jin looks.
Or
It's
like
great.
Kaine is another juxtaposition.
Yeah.
Is a good juxtaposition that kind of subverts character expectations. Everyone thinks that she's the sexy, hot character, and that, like, you know, she's gonna be like super sexualized, but aside from what she's wearing, she is the furthest thing from it. She subverts that expectation. Same thing with the protagonist Nier. I need apples. This Lionel's gonna fucking kill me. Fuck. Damn it. Oh, damn. But yeah, another, you tried to burn a rock. Fuck yeah, I did, and it worked. But the main protagonist, Nier, he looks like another edgy JRPG protagonist, but aside from his wanting to kill shades all the time, and unbiasedly, he's actually a very, like, kind-hearted character, and not angry, like, over emotional or emo or anything like that. He actually very much is not.
He's a good boy.
He's a good boy. Yeah, exactly that. He's a good boy. You know, and I think that's a little bit of a subversion, juxtaposition in a way. Everyone expects, like, with JRPGs to be like edgy, you know, edgy emo pretty boys, and it's like, no, that's not the case all the time.
Cool down.
Okay, I have to look at my health because, like,
It's nice to see different things like that. It's always nice.
Get another victory. Too easy. chance. Get another victory. Too easy. Fine. Stop. Foolish. You're finished.
I love how sometimes they'll pick up freaking like other bokoblins and throw them.
Great.
Too easy. Get another victory. Stop. Watch and learn.
Okay, let's start with this.
You stand a chance. Pause. Take this. You're finished. Ah! Take this.
No apples.
I can use this. My feathers.
Damn it. I'm gonna die again. I have no apples to heal me.
Pull your apples.
Fuck.
Cool down. Stop. Be still. This is
Nope. I might come back to this one later. Because this one I might be just a little bit too under for. Also, did you know that Sandlake can learn Dragon Rage? Yep. Okay, so what level was that one? Because I'm just a little bit under it. 25. Okay, then I'm probably just need better equipment or need to come in with food for a volley. What do I need for this? Lionel trophy, which once I finish that will give me what I need. What's this? Coliseum beginner. No healing items appear. Time limited. Hinox and Talus. That's probably not that hard, but it's time limited, so it might be a little bit funky. Echoing footsteps. Didn't we just do this one? I thought we just did this one. Or did I? No, I passed this one. Or is there just is that just another one? I could have sworn I literally just did that. Spears. Yeah, no, currently not equipped with a spear, but that's okay, because we have one. Let's do it. Link's the only one that you can actually really change equipment on, which, I mean, makes sense. But it's only certain spears. Like, I couldn't give him Mifas. To lunge faster than the eye can see. This can be used in the middle of other attacks, too. Use a spear's superior range to fight at a distance. Combine them with well-timed charges to dominate the battlefield. Okay. Defeat many enemies. I'm liking this. Oh. Maybe it's because I'm in, like, this is a low-level mission, but holy moly, Link, you're disgusting. I love it. I'm living. Okay. There's, like, a whole line of them here. That also got me a couple of apples too. I'm the only one here, aren't I? Probably. No big deal.
What was that?
Oh no, I'm just looking at the chat. I think there's just some lurkers, and that's not a big deal.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I don't mind lurkers. Alrighty. Okay, there's a couple more that just appeared. What's this one? The Breach of Demise. Okay. Anti-flame training. Oh yeah, fucking hair withdrawal beginner. No healing items appear, one-hit failure. These are easy. Let's do these. There we go. Anti-flame training. Break through the enemies blocking your path and defeat the fire wizrobe. Well, of course you're going to be proud of your Lopunny if you've been training her hard enough. Unfortunately, this is not a Pokemon stream. Alrighty.
can't. Pokemon. I haven't played the Pokemon even games.
I never really played Sword and Shield, and I never played Scarlet or Violet. I just kind of, I'm not gonna say that I dropped off because I still do very much love Pokemon. It's just, I just don't have as much interest in like actually playing the new games as I just want to just consume them vicariously.
Yeah. I like the designs. They're always cute.
Yeah.
Some are cool, and others are just an ice cream cone.
Yeah.
Neat. But, I don't know. I don't know what the new Zelda game's gonna be like.
Oh yeah, no, again, I'm really curious to see where like Tears of the Kingdom go. I'm probably again.
I want to see Loft Wings again.
I honestly, when after watching the diatribe that OSP put out, where like they kind of briefly touch on the Zonai and the fact that yeah, Breath of the Wild tells you almost nothing about the Zonai except that they were a more barbaric race of like people, but like they're all gone now and it's like you see their ruins everywhere. It makes you really, I want to know about that. I think that that's going to be involved.
Yeah, that'll be interesting. It seems that from what I've learned about Zonai, it's like the Sheikah copied a lot of Zonai stuff for their trials and shit.
Yeah,
wasn't that big box maze in the middle of nowhere?
Or they had some sort of like pact, the ancient Sheikah and the Zonai. I want the hookshot back. The hookshot doesn't really work in Breath of the Wild, so I can understand why it's not there, and honestly, I don't care for it.
There's other ways to get around. I don't need a hookshot.
Yeah,
no
that's
more.
the thing of the hookshot mattered when like Zelda was a bit more linear, in terms of like getting you from place to place and giving you objects that, unless you have them, hinder your progress. But nowadays, I don't think we need things like the hookshot anymore. It might be fun for some people. It was that thing of the hookshot stopped being useful when Link could just literally climb anything. Heart container, hell yeah.
Hookshot would have been neat, I guess, for like grapple hook sections and shit. Like like Wind Waker did grapple hook sections really fun, but again, that was never like you could use it in combat to like steal stuff from enemies in Wind Waker. That was always fun, but
yeah.
Beyond that, the novelty was kind of gone. It only did the two things.
Okay, what's this one? Breach of Demise. Let's do this one. Also, hi, Ryfan. Welcome. Yeah, right now we're just doing a bunch of little side stuff before we get back to the story. Kind of, again, warm up my getting used to the controls, seeing how things feel, get some boosts and items, and then we're going to go right back into the story. So since there's not really anything that happens on my Sunday nights anymore, I can just kind of go as long as I want to. So, yay.
Fucking... That Nintendo Direct. I got hyped for it, but also it made me sad.
Yeah? Why'd it make you sad?
Because, hey, Metroid Prime. Hey, not Metroid Prime 4, though. Just old Metroid Primes back on the fucking thing. And it's like, when's 4? Bro, the story continue.
I mean, they are working on it, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I think they just need more time, but I don't know.
Besides the little teaser of, hey, look, here's the title. That's all I can find about it.
Honestly, the way I kind of see it is the way I kind of kept seeing when people would like lose their shit when there was no like Breath of the Wild news at the time. They're working on it. They've said they have. Just, take that. Because again, it's that thing of I would rather wait a good while for a game and it be a good one than them constantly telling me more and more about the game. That's what I hated about Sun and Moon, the way they promoted it. They gave us too much shit all the time. And it became a thing of like anything that would have been really cool to discover during the game while I was, playing it, it was all gone. Like, cause they kept showing me everything. And I was like, I don't want to know everything. And yeah, one can argue that it's like, well, don't watch the trailers, but it was kind of hard to when it was literally fucking everywhere. At some point, I did have to like start avoiding the trailers, but again, by the time they got closer to release date, they kind of literally just spoiled everything but the actual story. And that was something that I at least appreciated. They didn't spoil the story, but there were some things like the Ultra Beasts. Again, so many cool things that they didn't have to tell us. But they did anyway. But I'm also very well aware that that's just me. That's not the marketing scheme I would do to promote your game. It's Pokemon. People are going to be hype. Like, you didn't have to go to this length to, like, freaking divulge every single little thing that was happening.
Yeah.
And Ultra Moon just kind of helped prove the point that Sun and Moon were rushed.
Yeah.
Like Sun and Moon was
Ultra Moon, you mean the actual game?
Yeah, Sun and Moon were one of those things where it was like okay, cool. It's the same game just with more content. It's not a sequel or anything. It's just Sun and Moon Definitive Edition. And I think well, I mean, people have been saying it for a while, but I feel like Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon was the one that really solidified these Pokemon games are too rushed and they need to be given more development time. Because that was the thing of, again, why is something like Pokemon getting a definitive edition? The closest thing we had to a definitive edition was the third game that would come in between. And that was the one that had more time to like get and more polish and all that stuff. Kind of fix the problems that the core games had. But then it just became, again, like that. I remember everybody wanted like stars to see what would happen, and I mean, yeah, cool concept, it's cute, whatever. Stick to the whole little 3 thing. But there was also no like, actually no, wait, there was like a third legendary, wasn't there, for Sun and Moon? I can't remember.
Yeah, I think it was.
They gave you so much they gave you so much information about Sun and Moon that that to me ended up becoming the most forgettable fucking generation next to Gen 4.
Yeah.
Cause that's the thing with me. It's like if something can like really wow me, then like it makes it easier to remember. But again, Sun and Moon spoiled so much of the good shit that would have been really nice to find out and discover as a player. Black 2 and White 2, I understand Black 2 and White 2. They are sequels. They are exactly what exactly what it says on the tin. They are sequels. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon were not, and honestly should have, well, it's gonna sound harsh, but I don't think they should have existed. I don't think they needed to exist. But that's just me. So I know that's a pretty harsh critique on it. Some people will disagree, and they're welcome to. But I don't think Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon needed to exist. They could have just given Sun and Moon more time to develop and get exactly everything they wanted to get in. But you know, we know now that Pokemon is rushed, and they're forced to get a new game out every like 2 years. So this ain't news. It's just sad, is what it is.
Yeah.
Damn. There we go. Maybe because it was some kind of strongest bug types and bugs my favorite, Ultra Sun should have been... Exactly. They shouldn't... They didn't need to exist. They could have just been DLC or, you know, been just the actual game. But it is what it is. Nintendo... Game Freak, gun Game Freak. Because we can blame Nintendo, I don't know. We can blame both parties. They're both equally at fault. I don't care at that point. Alright, there's that one. What's this one? I feel like I've already done this. I'm sure I already did this. Apparently not, though. So let's go back to...
a lot to look forward to.
Let's go back to Rivali, I guess. Thought I did this one. But yeah, unfortunately I don't play much of the Pokemon games anymore. I kind of just like living vicariously and watching other people play it, because I'm also not good at I'm not very good at Pokemon battles. I like to meander a lot. I like to play with my Pokemon. And those are the little features that I kind of really like and appreciate. And like, you know, the Pokemon that I use, sometimes they suck, but I think they look cool or they look cute or I like what they do. And that's just kind of how I play the game. So some people don't like that. Echoing footsteps. Okay, so let's defeat the Hinox and key enemies.
Cool down. Cool down. Hey! You're finished. Stop.
Whoa.
Yet another victory.
Another Moblin.
Make. Take it.
Oh, fuck.
Too easy. Yet another victory. I can use this. Take this! Watch and learn! You don't stand a chance. Try it. Hey! You're finished. Too easy. Be still. Behold! Take this! Use this. That's the way. Yet another victory. Hey, stop!
Stone Talus and key enemies. Oh, now I remember. It's because of the Lionel that I think I failed it.
Finished. Too easy. I can't be stopped. I can use this. That's the way. Yet another victory. Try me. Watch and learn. You stand a chance. Too easy. Stop. I can use this. Stop. Behold.
Damn it.
Fine. Hey. Take this. Be still. You're finished. Get another one. Stop. Behold. Pause. Take this. I can use this. Get
What's
another.
next? Probably the Lionel. This is where I kind of fucking die. The objective. Lionel.
Too easy. You're finished. Cool down. Hey. Too easy. Cool down.
Needs to take at least 30 to 50 seconds to kill each one. There's a moblin over there.
Behold. You're finished. Hey. Watch and learn.
My feathers!
You stand a chance. Get another. Take this. Pause. Behold. Take this.
Well, the Lionel's in the key in the range too, so
Get
it's the
another.
Lionel a little bit.
I can use this. Watch and learn. You stand a chance. kiss. Behold! Take it! My feathers! Master. Too easy! I can use this.
Alright. Fuck it, I'm gonna be cheap. I'm gonna be cheap. Just fucking eat a bomb. Eat a fucking bomb. Alrighty. This Marowak keeps slapping my cheeks. Have you considered using type advantage? You have a Vaporeon. Use your Vaporeon and if your Vaporeon has bite, easy battle, easy win. Unless you evolved into a Vaporeon too early and it didn't learn bite as an Eevee and now it's not learning any water attacks either. You might have just evolved your Vaporeon too early and doomed it to fail.
Big Ripperoonie if that's the case.
Yep. Yeah, no, with Stone Evolution Pokemon, you have to be very careful because if you don't evolve them at the right time, they will not learn the move that they're supposed to, and you will not get the core moves that you need as an Eevee. Like, Bite, it will only learn Bite as an Eevee, as far as I'm remembering. If you evolve your Eevee too early, it's not gonna learn Bite, and then you're fucked. So, especially again, if you're using a Vaporeon and you're losing to a Alolan Marowak, like you have easy type advantage, and if your Eevee knew Bite, it would easily again further type advantage on that Ghost typing along with the water. So no, someone in the chat's telling me about how their Vaporeon keeps getting clapped by Alolan Marowak.
What?
Yeah, right?
It happens.
People evolve their
just
EVs
learn
too
from
early.
it.
People evolve their EVs too early.
Just learn from it.
Yeah. If you've got a water TM or or Surf, which I don't think at that point you have Surf yet, please teach it a water move because it's not gonna learn any if you evolved it too early, or if you evolved it too late. I think it's one of those. But if it doesn't have a water move, then oofsies. What's this? Molduga sighting, time limited. Okay, well we'll hold off on that in just a secaronis. Just a macaronis. Eat these macaronis. Link entrusted the hawk with proof of the Lionel's defeat, along with a small present. The bird squawked in thanks, took wing, and headed back to its master, wherever she might be. Proof of sword mastery. Alrighty, let's see what other ones. Oh, we can do this one. Bad weather.
Oh,
Discount on West Hyrule, so now stuff in Hyrule is cheaper. It keeps pointing here because it's like, you should train your units, and I don't want to. It's expensive to train them. Like, just to get Mifa to 37 costs a bajillion dollars. I'll get Impa to 30. Zelda to 30. Let's get Mifa to 26 for now. And I'll go more on her later. Makar. Not Makar, Hestu. I'm stupid.
oh.
The car's not in that game. You silly.
There we go. Tactics for small foes. Elden Canyon, what's this one? Across the volcano, time limited. I think that's an Ignis Talus. Quiche. Ruby. Stones. Alrighty. I think if I use an X attack, special attack, and then the Z water move, I can one-shot it. Most likely, consider that. You might want to consider that. Consider the Z move.
I forgot those exist.
Yeah, no, that's the... I think, well, actually, no, I can't speak. I can't remember in terms of how many, like, Z moves, if it's a bonus move or it's just something that you use as a Z move. I can't remember, so actually don't quote me. I think it needs a water move to do a water Z move, but don't quote me, I don't know. You're the one playing the game, not me.
Yeah.
One sec, I'm just checking something really quick. Alrighty, perfect. Let's start. Alright, head for the targeted position.
Too easy. My feathers. Sorry. Nate.
There's a whiz robe around there.
Get another
Targeted position.
You're finished. My feathers.
My feathers! Ah, the choo-choos are burning my feathers. My sexy, sexy feathers.
Take this. I can use this. Behold. Ha! Stop. Ha! Too easy. Get another thing.
New objective. Defeat Fire Moblin.
I can use this. You're finished.
I have to go back to Melee Melee Island for the X special attack. Yeah, you might have to. Half the time limit remains. I'm trying to get there. I'm sorry. Look at all the little bebes. Little baby taluses. Look at all the little fiery chicken nuggets. Little chimkim nuggets.
Take this. Behold. My way. You're finished.
Oh, look, he just became a lump of coal. He was all like fiery and Ignatius, and now he's just a block of like, there it is. Now he's hot and sexy again.
Take this.
There we go. Look at him posing. I got the extra special attack and I'm heading to the trial. Pray for me. I also have my Larvitar's backup, which didn't go well last time, but if this works, I wouldn't need it. Yeah, Larvitar would also be pretty good, if it had Bite.
Eh.
Bite's just a very good move. But
True.
I'm also thinking, like, really basic competitive stuff. Like, I don't know shit competitively after that. Rafali cannot carry any more weapons. Good to know. I need to get rid of these. I should probably sell a lot of these weapons. Whoa. Okay. Let me go to the blacksmith
You!
and sell a lot of weapons. High resell. Let's sell some of the weaker stuff. Rusty broadsword, you can do that. Octo polish. Urbosa's got one. Strike it with... No, why do I have this on sensor? No. Monster parts. Moblin guts. Red Lizalfos. Let's use... Oh, no. Let's use 2 Lionel hoops. Lionel horn. And then licenses, 100. I have so many Bokoblin licenses. Yeah. Moonlight Scimitar. Okay. Let's fuse. Urbosa's got some stuff worth fusing. No. This is hers. Volley. Perfect. Link. And now I'm broke. Royal Halberd. Alrighty, we'll leave it at that. The Marowak's dead. Hell yeah, dude! Alright. Oh, there's something up here. Rumor about Skull Lake.
Bravo! Superb!
Rumor about the merchant Skull Lake. He's running a stop called the Fang and Bone and is deeply fascinated by monsters. You'll likely meet him again someday. And a silly, silly, silly mask. Okay, and what is this? Curry connoisseur. Okay. Goron spice. Need 10 of those. Where's the Goron store?
Yeah.
Oh, don't have enough rupees. How do I have this on my... No healing items appear. What else are we going on here? Any other blinking stuff besides... I really want to turn off that fucking monitor. Or that frickin'... How do I turn off the sensor? System move... Menu. Sheikah sensor. Assigned a sensor. Alright, that's what it is. There we go. Turn that shit off. Thank you. I don't know why, it was just really fucking annoying me. Alright. What's this? Hestu's training. Anti-flame training 2. Give me more peppers and stuff. Korok seeds. I do need some of that. So let's do something with Hestu. Let's do this. Alrighty. I don't have a fire type, but I have Apollo and the Noibat and Artemis the Dartrix for grass trial. Hell yeah. I chose Rowlet. I love the round borb. But honestly, Poplio won my heart. Eventually. I love that little dumb seal. I love it so much.
Seals.
Like, I was Team Borb the whole way, because... But again, Poplio just won me over so hard. This is how fucking cute it is. Hestu is also kind of disgusting, low-key. They can just summon Koroks. I also think Christina V has been doing an amazing job with Hestu, because it sounds almost exactly like the original little voice that we had in Breath of the Wild, and I just love where it's like, I've learned a thing!
Okay.
Excuse me. There we go. I love how they just make things appear and then just throw it.
Yeah.
They're the fucking Fae. Koroks are the fucking Fae.
Yeah.
There's already fairies, but there's another Fae.
Yeah.
Well, I think is Hestu is really slow. Like, understandably so, but holy crap, are they slow. Yeah, he's just a big boardy guy. There's Impa. So yeah, just like Impa, they can summon a bunch of little thingies. But Impa, where you have to do combos, Hestu can just bring out Koroks.
Never ending yahas.
Yeah, never ending yahaha. Yahaha works. Hello, hello, Hydro Troll. Hello and welcome. Korok seeds are always good for more stuff. So freaking happy I beat Marowak. I think I would have had nightmares if I lost to it again. Ah, you would have been fine. Boop, boop. Alrighty, let's see. What else? What other ones can we do? Anti-flame training 2. How far along this one? I need still some of these. All right, let's go back to MSQ essentially. Destroy the Yiga clan. All right, so we're gonna take Rivali as we do.
You have a lot to look forward to.
No matter what, we will see this through.
I suppose you can have a go.
Alrighty. Royal Halberd is good, but nah, I'll keep it. I don't think I'm gonna take Link though. Probably gonna be a unit anyway, so let's just.
It will be my honor.
Let's take Impa. She needs level ups. Cooking. Movement speed. Perfect dodge timing window.
You call this food?
No, let's not use that actually. Damage from fire. Start battle with +1 health. Sheikah rune damage. Experience. Damage from lightning. Rupees +20. More money. Perfect dodge timing window. Let's do that one.
Surprising.
I believe so.
Okay, yeah, let's get our perfect dodge better.
You think you can keep up?
Alrighty.
Now that the network of Sheikah towers had been restored in full, the Sheikah slate bestowed upon Zelda's party detailed knowledge of all Hyrule. Empowered with this immense trove of knowledge, Hura began running calculations to locate monster camps and the Yiga clan hideout. In hopes of heading off an assault on Hyrule Castle before it could begin, Urbosa and Divine Beast Va Naboris were sent on a mission to root out the king's enemies.
Oh. I'm gonna use Naboris right now. Fuck. Swat down some enemies' attacks by pressing L. Call down a lightning strike to your target to trigger a thunderstorm. Alright, they're gonna make... Okay, we're gonna do the Boris now. I hate piloting the Divine Beast.
Well, it's time. You and I must now ride into battle without the luxury of training.
Ma'am, how do you even get up there?
Then again, experience is the best teacher.
So what are we up to today? We're doing Age of Calamity. We're doing MSQ on Calamity. Alrighty. I don't like the Divine Beasts because they use motion controls and they make my heart hurt. Wah. Wah, the camel. Alrighty. Reset with ZL. Alrighty. Destroy the Yika clan. Commit genocide.
Yeah.
That's what this is. Say a prayer, Urbosa is coming.
Nicely done. What?
Is that a Molduga? Don't make me kill the Molduga with this thing. I don't know how. That's not to linger. Fire the genocide beam. God. Okay, I missed a spot.
It's cool. It's funny that Hyrule has never once been viewed as a plan where it wasn't post-apocalyptic in some way. Not even Skyward Sword, that shit is fucking old.
God.
There's empires before all that too. But we only see weapons, so. Well, there used to be a giant fucking ocean, and now that turned to a giant fucking desert. That doesn't just happen like, finger snap.
Using Pura's insights, Urbosa easily accomplished her mission. Thus, were Zelda and the others witness to the immense capability of the Sheikah Towers. The Varna Boris mission cleared a path directly to the Yiga clan hideout. Looking to exploit this advantage, the champions moved in to strike at once.
Alrighty, swapping characters, I don't even know how to do that.
Can you keep up?
Alrighty. New objective. So Link or Bosa or Impa flees. Well, I have Impa, so it's fine. Defeat the Yiga clan. Capture the outpost. So let's start with assigning people places. Impa. There are gates here, so she will go for the blue moblin. And then I can switch to her there. Yeah.
Well, well.
I have to push forward without its help. A large mini-map with L? Oh, that's how you do that. Okay. No. I don't know why they tell me this now, but good to know.
Too easy. Be still. Get another. Smite.
Freeze. It's time. Goodbye. Next. It's time. Witness. It's time. It's time. It's time.
Frog.
Finally ready.
Okay. Whoa.
Steel yourself.
I didn't want to do that.
I am ready.
I didn't. It's just a Korok. Impa. Fine. Okay, thank you. Okay, so let's see. Rivali. Hey. No. Rivali, let us get you. Oh, there's a gate there, that's why. Alright, well, we just gotta wait. She summons Frau. Rivali. Let us order you. Now you're going over there. You can go to this one.
You ready?
Stockpile is full of mighty bananas. I do not have a lot of hearts with Impa. Okay, let's get Impa going somewhere else. She is... might need her here in a bit.
Fine, fine. Down. Bars. Behold.
I see.
You're finished. My way. Too easy.
Alrighty, let's see. This map here is... Impa. She can go there. Scouts being surrounded by Yiga Blade Masters. Whoa, whoa. And the Korok.
Watch and learn. chance. Too easy. Behold. Watch and learn. You stand a chance. Get another victory. Be still.
Alrighty.
You're finished.
You could capture my friend and took her to the dungeon, please find her. Alrighty. Okay, Impa. We can't get her there yet. Why not?
Hang on.
Take this.
It will be.
She may have useful information.
Too easy. Behold.
Oh, that's why I wouldn't let her go any further, because the Blade Master's gonna appear.
Watch and learn. You stand a chance. Be still.
Okay, now can Impa go further? No, she can't. Oh, well, let's take her to the square then. Whoosh.
Behold. Take this. Too easy. Take this. Too easy. Stay down. You're finished. Cool down. Get another.
Now can Impa move forward, please? Yeah, still don't want to do that? Okay. Well, we'll get her closer. A lot of gates for no reason. Don't know where. Scout's been discovered.
Hang on.
Tell me what happened.
Too easy.
Giga Blade Master has appeared.
Hey. Stop. Hey. Get another.
Alright. Here's where to find the hidden door. The hidden door is opened. Okay.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
I appreciate they tried to do something different with this Dynasty Warriors game.
Yeah. I only played like some Dynasty Warrior games a long time ago that were like, you know, lended to us. Oh, there's Suga. But I was never super great at them.
Oh, it could be hard.
Watch and learn.
Gotta get rid of all the fucking rabble around here. Too many mooks.
Stand a chance.
Hell yeah.
Too easy. Cool down. You're finished. I can use this. Stop. Hey. Fine. You're finished.
He's really cool for someone who's working under such an idiot.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. If only the incompetent people could work as leaders and not underneath the incompetent ones. It also baffles me how incompetent fucking viewers actually get people who are competent under their ranks. You know,
Yeah.
like, why?
I like
are
the
you
funny
wasting
trope
your
where it's like
fucking time?
stupid mastermind and really competent lackey. Like, why aren't
You
you
know-
in charge of the Yiga clan, sir?
I mean, we all know why, because the heroes would never win. Well, one of the best examples of that would be that Kim Possible movie, where Shiko did that, and then they lost. It was a dark future. Yeah. That being said, it still doesn't stop being frustrating at times.
Foolish. I can use this. Get another victory.
Gotcha, bitch.
A moment to lose and balance these skills. Alrighty. Well then, let's hurry. Hurry where? New objective. Head for the deepest level. Probably where Koga is. Whoa. Oh, okay, I just dodged that.
Perhaps. Am I
Yeah,
thinking of
this
a
is where you
different?
fight Koga. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm thinking of normal Hyrule Warriors. This is Calamity.
Yeah, this is Age of Calamity.
Yeah, because I'm thinking like, why is it something's off about Impa? I'm thinking of the other version.
You did. Well, I don't mind. I don't mind one itsy bitsy bit. And do you know why? Because your thread's about to get cut. And I'm the shears. Snip, snip! Hey!
Doing that bit to see the Eye of Truth was kind of intimidating, but not gonna lie.
Yes! What a relief it will be! You maggots are out of the picture! Today! Right now, in fact! The stupendous chief of the Yiga clan, Master Koga! Is gonna kill you all! To death!
They fucking killed Ganesh.
You ready?
Cool down.
I don't know, if I was playing an always an evil character looking to complete goober, I would probably fucking kill them and do things right.
Honestly, sometimes it's kind of cool to have a goober villain, especially if to some extent they can perform. Like
Yeah.
Koga's is a goober, but
Yeah.
he's not like a complete pushover either in this aspect.
He's dangerous.
He's just a goober, and Suga is a lot more confident than he is. But there has to be something going on with Master Koga that makes Suga like, yeah, no, I'll follow him. But I'm also a little sus of Suga.
Yeah. How's that? Does he curl up in the fetal position?
I look like he did.
You're finished.
I don't think there's something sus about Suga.
Mate. Amazing.
Master Koga.
Fuck.
Hey, Suga.
Now they're both in.
Wait.
Finally, you bum, what took you so long?
So hard.
Suga has reappeared.
Cool down.
They gotta deal with both of them.
Yup.
That sucks.
That's fine.
Watch and learn.
If the leader is like charisma and can actually do stuff confidently sometimes, yeah.
I can use this. Cool down.
So it depends on the leader, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, Suga came in at half health, so it's... There we go. After Koga, I'm mortified.
Cool down.
Suga's withdrawn. He literally stopped to eat a fucking banana.
Yeah.
But I think I stopped him because I think he was gonna heal.
I can use this. You're finished. Try me. I can't stop. a chance. Too easy. Stop. Maybe. Take this. Some ashes, we will rise again.
And it does with the ancient technique I called running away. Alrighty. Ba-ba-da-ba. Kukui is such a bro. Lily's such a cinnamon roll and kill him tries to hurt her. I like Lily. Lily was really good. I think she was probably the best thing out of Sun and Moon in all honesty. Yeah, recipes. Perfect.
Huh? Hey, Prophecy Man! You missed the part where we get walloped!
I am afraid we cannot overlook this failure,
Can't do it.
Seer.
Can't do it.
Yeah.
Fate decides all. Even this defeat.
Huh?
As you well know, if you decided to turn against me, you would make an enemy of Calamity Ganon. So you see then. Good. We will need each other's help if we are to achieve our grand.
Oh man.
In the name of Calamity Ganon,
He looks like a
you
Fire
and I
Emblem
are
villain.
bound. Let's turn
Yeah.
our eyes to the task before us.
Oh, this fucking guy. Yeah, he looks like the obvious villain, but you can't call him out on being a villain until like the plot says that he reveals himself as a villain.
Oh no, he's been the
These
villain the whole
Sheikah
time.
towers,
And that's what he
They
looks
are
like.
rather useful,
Yeah.
I admit.
I know, right? Oh, but just wait. There's one more thing I gotta show ya.
Pura, a little warning would have been nice.
Sorry. But look, is this technology amazing or what?
Today's lovely little sprite is Anthony.
Right now we can't teleport many people at once. And anywho, there aren't many places we can travel. But with further study, I think these towers will be invaluable. Lucky for us, I have lots of new researchers on my team too. It won't be easy, but we're not gonna let that stop us, eh?
I know that you won't. I wish I could join you, but now... Anyway, I'm glad for your help, Pura.
Alrighty.
Hmm.
Yeah, the whole time it's like everyone's like doing really well, and then Zelda's dad's like, "Where's the fucking power, Zelda? Where is it?" And she's just like, "Dad, I'm trying.
Maybe you can fuck off a little bit. Huh?
Dad, I'm trying. Please, just let me play with the
don't s-
ancient Chica stuff."
I don't see you pulling powers out of your ass.
Daddy, please. Alrighty. What's
Little,
this?
there's lots of little
The
ducks.
trial of oh, it's the monks.
Yeah.
The trial of a mighty foe.
Oop.
There's a Vonaboris quest here. Main enemies. That might not be that bad. What's this? Pursue the Yiga clan. There's a Makar thing here. Most peculiar Korok. Yeah, I can do this one now.
Amazing!
See Korok details and battle info. Alright, outpost defenders. What
Is
else
that the
there?
fucking OG green outfit? I just saw
Yeah.
there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you do missions and stuff, it completes the little like morale of the region.
Ah.
Yeah, and then you can do certain things.
Until you see my newest moves!
That's super cool.
Yeah. Token of gratitude from the people of Eldon. Oh, hell yeah. More Goron spice and stuff.
The iteration Goron spice.
Another recipe. Run recipe for carrot stew. Same thing just happened here. More stuff.
Ooh.
We've got some stuff for Mifa.
Those Zophos trophies. Alright, they have a whole beef, don't they?
Yeah. There was somewhere here that I needed stuff for. Up here. Got some stuff for Daruk.
I love how Death Mountain's always existed as, like, the worst place.
To be.
Battle's on me.
Yeah.
Daruk got 2 more hearts. There was somewhere that I needed Goron spice for, among other things. Can't do this one yet, you dumb thing. You dumb egg. Trial of the Stones. I need 10 amber. I can probably buy that from the Gerudo shop. Yes. Not enough of them, unfortunately. Monster part roasts. Tough bulwark of the Gorons. Oh, this one I can do now.
For once, you've done well.
Boopy pop.
And this one. Trial of Monsters. I need a lot of Bokoblin trophies. There was somewhere that I needed Goron spice, and I can't remember.
Oh, this is where Death Mountain is, where the Gorons live.
No, there was one of the regions here that had a thing that needed Goron spice, but I guess it's not that important, and when I can do it, it'll let me know by glowing. There's that MSQ over there. And we've got a bunch of like little ones here. So daily drills, Goron. So this will give me some Goron spice and some stuff, so let's do this.
I think it's very funny that geographically it seems like Hyrule hasn't moved, hasn't changed at all after you win the fucking cryotube.
Well, I mean, 100 years geographically.
No, I thought it was more than that.
Like, what do you? Yeah, you're only in stasis for 100 years.
Am I thinking of it? I'm thinking of a different game where you're cryoed for even longer than that. Never mind.
Yeah, no, Zelda holds back Ganon for only 100 years.
Only 100 years. All the Gorons over dump their heads.
Too easy.
I'm sorry, I can't see Gorons being war ready. Like, look at them. They look like actual dough.
Look like Pillsbury boys.
Yeah, like I know they're like hard, like their bodies are like harder than fucking stone, but still, they don't look it at all.
They look like chocolate chip cookies.
Yes. That guy looks like he's dangerous. Look, he's wearing stuff. The other one's just in there.
He's just wearing gauntlets and headgear.
It's still something. He looks like he looks like he's ready for a fight. Everyone else was just walking around. They would like pull it off the street to be in a fucking battle practice zone. Some shit, you know, like fucking.
I can use this. That's the way. Too easy. I can't be stopped. Watch and learn. You stand a chance. Get another victory. Use this. You're finished. Use this. Hold. Stay down. Hey. Too easy. Get another break it. Watch and learn. You stand a chance.
There we go.
I can use this. Stop. Watch and learn. You stand a chance. Watch and learn. You stand a chance.
Fuck them up.
I can use this. Take this. Foolish. Too easy. Hey. Now hold.
We'll beat some tomorrow.
Yeah. Zelda will be fun tomorrow.
Get the big to dumb though.
The dango.
I wanna wrestle it.
The dango
It's
mango.
Steve Irwin. I want to have at least one big fight with big monster fight with big body to try and wrestle it before I start switching back and forth again. You know, I haven't really done anything terribly impressive in the demon form yet.
I feel that. I get what you mean. Alrighty. There we go. The Rook has appeared. Well, let me get rid of this captain first.
Take this. Get another victory.
Here's the Rook. There he is.
Stop. It's over. Foolish. Incoming. Too easy. Stay down. You've been fantastic.
There we go.
Skadoosh.
Kadoosh. Training is ended.
It's strange. It's crazy to me how friendly Gorons are.
Oh yeah, no, they're sweet peas. Hello, Josephine. Hello and welcome. Also, hi, Cerberus.
Hello.
Also, not a character I expected Squeaky to use. Rivali? I absolutely love Rivali. He is best boy. He's a funny little muffin.
The funny bird man.
Funny burb. He goes tweet tweet, squawk squawk. I
The
love.
funny bird man with the kind of a little bit of a complex, actually.
Love him. Love him. Snails and a lot of things. Just making sure. What else do we need here?
Well,
Are you
so
gonna
is,
go
Ga-
somewhere?
is Ganon is Ganon causing chaos yet? Or?
The Calamity is coming, so everyone's preparing. He hasn't come out yet. When courage
But the world
fails.
knows,
Okay.
but it's like a whole world thing knows that shit's about to.
Yeah,
prepare.
it's the thing of the signs of the Calamity are appearing and are showing, and it's like, okay, these are the signs. We have to get ready. We have to do something about this. And that's pretty much where this takes place, before the Calamity strikes.
Yeah.
Polo would hate Rivali, as we have established. Yes, Polo would hate is a strong word. Polo doesn't hate people. She would strongly dislike him. And she wouldn't shirk his skill. She'd be like, he's very cocky and arrogant and very, very intolerable at times. But he has the skills to back up what he says, and I can do nothing about that. Like,
You do plenty about it. You're mostly just talking bad shit, though.
yeah. Polo's not one to start talking shit and doing like that. She would rather just prove herself as capable. Genocide.
I don't understand how any of these things think they have a chance now.
I mean, they throw barrels.
It really is this case of the deep monsters would never win unless it was for Ganon's existence.
Yeah.
Objectively, like they'll never actually be a real threat.
Fire the beam.
You fuck that guy in particular.
Yeah, fuck that guy in particular. Fuck him.
You're straight up murdering other humans. Humans and Hylians are getting eviscerated by laser beams and lightning. Very fucking.
Red is here. Jello Fiend gifting some subs. Thank you.
Thank you.
Let me.
So the story goes, Ganon corrupted the 4 big robots, right?
Yeah, Ganon did something, the Calamity, or like, again, the embodiment of Ganon, did something that somehow found a way to control the Divine Beasts and the Guardians. He did something.
I don't know what it was. I don't think it's ever explained, is
He
it?
just somehow found a way to take control of it.
It's fucked up.
And the fact that there was no sealing power, just like from Zelda at the time, it was like, there's not really much we can do to stop that.
Yeah.
Alphos. Time remains. Where else?
How hard is it to kill 50 people in 50 seconds?
Yeah, seriously, what the fuck?
Yeah, they are.
They're all here.
Still not done.
Okay, what the fuck? Are there no more hordes?
Oh, there's red dots all over the map.
Yeah, but not that many.
Yeah,
So I'm like, wait a minute.
People. There's some.
Some?
To the left, around the bend.
Again, I really don't like the freaking piloting the Divine Beast because they're very slow. I think I failed this. Over 15 people. Alrighty. Yeah, there's a bunch over there. Time limit has expired. Okay, restart.
One moment.
Fucking network, like, announcer bots take the same fucking thing twice. In like a couple hours, for some reason. It's like Power Wash Simulator, but you're just kind of deleting people from the land. So cleaning dirt off your wall. You know what this reminds me of? Well, not exactly one-to-one. It kind of reminds me of, like, Lair and shit.
Yeah?
One of the first PS3 games that had the gimmick of the 6-axis as the fucking tilt as the actual controller set buttons. It was a dragon riding game, and guess what? The flight control sucked dick.
Oh,
you know.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was the early PS3 thing, like, just kind of released. And this whole, like, blowing up armies and shit, like, completing objectives and having, stuff like that.
Yeah.
I wish there was not a 6-axis controller game and just a normal game. Maybe it would have done better in sales.
Probably. I
Yeah,
just really,
cool idea.
with this, I just hate the motion controls.
I hate that. I really hate Breath of the Wild because the bow and arrow is, like, as far as I can tell, only motion controls.
No, it's not only motion controls. You can use your joystick to do things.
That's pretty how it's going to motion controls.
It's just a little bit painful.
Yeah, Molduga.
Okay.
Anyway.
Just fucking rolled off. Right, fire the beam beam.
Hey, look at that, they're all around your little feet. Look at all those dead bodies waiting to be made. Hit them with that big old AoE. It's the yeet button.
The yeet.
There's more behind you.
Yeah, no, there is. It's again, these things are so freaking slow.
Why is the giant tank machine using tank controls? I like all the construction it causes. It's very fun.
Alrighty, where are... Okay, more just appeared behind me. There we go. There we go. Why is Red not an option in the hair salon? Oh, you mean, okay, you're still talking about Pokemon. I couldn't tell you. I think that game didn't let you have much in terms of, like, style options. Alright, that's done. That opens up one more. Chief of the Dunes. Time limited. There's a Molduga at the end. What? Molduga sighting. Okay, we can do that one. Defend the Sands. I think Suga's in there too, oddly enough. Alright, let's see what else we have got here. Why are you pointing at this one? A feast for Wizrobes. Ooh, this one might be good. I'm gonna take a quick BRB though. I gotta use the potty and I'm gonna get some food in me because I am very hungry. I will be right back. So this is a good time to get a snack, go to the bathroom, get a drink, because that's what I'm gonna do. I will be right back. There we go. We're back. Alright. So, I've got myself some naan bread and some hummus. I've got here a fizzy. I'm just gonna take a couple bites of snackage because I am hungry. See though. A feast for Wizrobes. That looks like it's gonna be really easy. Wizrobes are stupid easy to kill. I'm thinking. Battle info. Very hard. Let me just finish eating this one naan bread, and then I'll get this started. Oh. Time limited, fucking course. It is a Warriors game after all, so like everything has to be fucking timed. Oh. Oh, my bread is still too hot from the toaster. Oh. Oh. Alright. Let's go. There you go. Accidentally muted my audio. I have those little hotkeys on my keyboard, so sometimes I'll accidentally hit them.
Careful of those.
Yeah. I miss so far. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay, first off, let me break these boxes. Thankfully, again, Wizrobes are super easy to kill.
Hey! I can use this. Stop. You're finished. Too easy. Get another. Fun. Foolish. Take this.
Alrighty, another one.
Yet another victory. Hey! I can use this.
Okay, there's like 2 more after this one. Last one. I hate Faba, he's such an ass.
Fantastic.
Oh, you're still talking about Pokemon. I was like, Faba? What? Go to the chest. Alrighty. Soldier's Bow. Zorosphere. Stuff and things. Alrighty. What else? Okay, that's done. Research of rods. You have a lot of things to get from there. Okay, let's see if we can clear some of these things by region then. Charge special per enemy KO. Let's see. Start battle with +1 health. Egg. EXP plus 5%. Hard-boiled egg. Eggy. Oh. Let's try.
This food.
It's just an egg.
Surprising.
Alright, let's do this. Defend the sands. Defeat Suga.
This guy again.
Mm-hmm. Don't let the allied stronghold fall. Fight fair, not at all.
Hey.
I can use this.
Let's get rid of these guys first.
Get another thing.
Allied stronghold. this robe over there. Let's handle that.
You're finished. I can use this.
Alright.
Yet another victory. Cool down. You're finished. Hey! Too easy. Take this. Watch and learn. You can stand a chance. Hey! Burn! Brains! Be still. Be still. Get
Alright.
it. You're finished. Too easy. Take this. Too easy. Watch and learn. You stand a chance. Get another victory. You're finished. Burn. Take this. Be still.
Alrighty.
Get another victory.
Alright. Okay, it's safe for now.
You're finished.
Gotta get rid of all the little fuckers around here. Alright, let's go back to Suga. If I can draw him a little closer, it'd be great. Yeah, there we go.
Watch and learn. You stand a chance.
Perfect. Wonderful. Sheikah piece, amber, 400 rupees. Money. I'm hearing money. As I open another hummus to celebrate. Show of Strength, Hinox, and... Molduga sighting. Main enemy is Molduga. I think my bond with my Lopunny isn't as platonic as I initially thought. I'd say it's a Lopunny, but I think we're projecting. I'm not gonna say it's okay if you want to fuck your Lopunny. It's a Pokemon. It cannot consent.
It is an animal.
Mm-hmm.
And if it is, but if it is a sapien, is a human, and skill can only talk in its own name, that must be a true hell, the likes of which I can't even comprehend.
I joked that I'd fuck an Arcanine, but I actually wouldn't. And all jokes aside, it's a dog.
Yeah.
I don't care how vigorously it wants to hump my leg. That's not consent.
Yeah.
I never understood the whole Pokefucker thing. Oh.
I will say that Vaporeon copy pasta is funny as hell.
It is very, very.
That's so fucking funny.
It's so funny.
It's so dumb.
I can use this. That's the way. Too easy.
Duke is a funny little boy.
It's true.
I can use this. Try it. I can use this. Cool down. Take this. You're finished. Cool down. Take this. Behold. Stay up.
Big ol' moldy.
Big ol' Moldugi.
What a weird mouth.
I can use this.
It really does.
What a weird. Fuck them up. I think desert fish type creatures always are the most fascinating.
Very.
Trying to figure out what the fuck. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool down.
I have a couple of those in Monster Hunter. They're okay. Fish. But evolution's a funny thing.
There we go. Dead.
It also has little tiny
I'm-
minky legs.
I'm pretty sure psychic Pokemon would probably have human level intelligence. Yeah, I am pretty sure that that's an excuse people would use to fuck their Gardevoir.
Yeah.
I'm sure
I have
that's
no idea.
I'm sure that's an excuse people love to use to justify it.
I don't know, I'd just rather not.
Honestly, and this is
Listen, as
I say
intelligent
that
as they are, they all live, they don't build houses, they don't use tools, they don't
They're
construct
not-
things, they're fucking animals.
They're
man. They
not
just sit out in
people.
the woods all day.
They're not people.
Yeah.
I mean, here's the thing. Monkeys and a lot of apes are also very, very intelligent. They cannot consent. But
Yes.
because they're very, very intelligent and can communicate, and you can even teach them sign language, does that mean
Well-
we should be able to fuck them? No.
You can touch them, you can teach them like symbols, but sign language is actually bullshit. That never works.
Well, like, very basic. Because, like, orangutans,
They
they
can
could...
they can correlate shapes with things, but not like icons with items. But
Mhm.
you know, it depends.
No, I mean,
what
like,
you use, but
using
actual
their,
like
using their hands to communicate.
they can gesture, but they can't do like just sign language like we can. They can't. They don't have the
Yeah.
articulate.
Yeah,
They
but I
have
mean,
thumbs,
like...
though, so they're halfway there.
It's like, for example, if you teach it to make a certain... If you teach it to, like, point at its mouth and go, like, boop, 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 like, up to its mouth, and you teach it that if it does that, it gets food, it will continue to do that.
Yeah.
Almost like Pavlovian. But
Yeah, no, it's
isn't-
exactly what that is. It's you're training a response.
Isn't there a thing in lore that said that some humans marry Pokemon? Oh, yeah,
That
no,
was like
of course.
Yeah, there was like a thing where, well, like, the thing was that at an ancient history, way ancient, even before Arceus ancient, there was no difference between a human and a Pokemon.
Oh,
And
yeah.
what that means, we've never got a clear confirmation what the fuck that's supposed to mean.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what that means. I can't figure out what it means. I can't find any deeper lore on that. It's just that statement alone has caused an entire fucking explosion of degeneracy. Let's call it.
Let's see, I'm not
And
advocating
it's like
Pokemon
because there's no descriptor of what that meant.
I am not advocating Pokemon-human relations. I love my Lopunny, but I think it might be not sexual.
Yeah, I love my dog. I love my dog. It's not a sexual love because it's a fucking dog. It's my pet.
You might not be wording this properly, Megapod. You might think that it might... I think you're implying that your Lopunny might have romantic attraction to you. In the Pokemon games, they don't lean in that far.
Nope.
It just really, really likes you.
There's affection. Like again, like your dog loves you. Your dog gives you affection. The dogs are big babies.
Yeah.
That's what the affection meter is. Like the heart's just there because that's what we correlate to love and affection is.
Yeah.
A heart.
The reason the affection
Just a normal
exists is
symbol.
because they already did friendship.
Yeah. That's how someone can evolve that way. I
Yeah.
think that Sylveon was one of them.
Sylveon was the affection.
And I think was it Espeon or Umbreon that did that too?
Espeon and Umbreon were friendship-based, whether in the day or in the night.
Okay, there we go. So the evolutions are the best examples.
With, Sylveon especially is using specifically Pokemon-Ami. The friendship is just using it, having it in your party,
Making sure it
and
doesn't
things
die
like
in
that.
battle.
Whereas with affection, it's specifically going out of your way to do what is essentially a minigame.
Oh yeah.
Why are those two separate mechanics? They just are. I don't know
I
why.
don't know. Yeah, that's game design is that one.
Well, the only thing I can say is that consider, whether it's true or not, that they probably only intended to go as far as like gold and silver, and so they added the little friendship variable. But then when they kept making it and they wanted to kind of go more into, hey, Pokemon that evolve when you have a really good bond with them, they went into affection. they technically should not be the same. But when they added the whole gimmick of Pokemon Ami, they were like, hey, let's tie an evolution to the gimmick.
That makes sense. They do love their gimmicks in every generation.
Mm-hmm. I was also gonna mention another thing that like gets me with the Gardevoir fucking is that a lot of the, well, not all of them, Obby, but a lot of the times I see people like Gardevoir fucking, they had it since it was a Ralts. I'm just saying. It's Pokemon. They're fake creatures. That's grooming. That's ill. that's almost definition grooming.
It's like getting the most common example I think was getting a puppy so that you could raise it to do exactly that same thing to it.
You get a puppy so you can teach it the peanut butter trick.
Mm-hmm.
Ew.
Yeah. Like,
People
that's
are
the
weird.
real world example of that for in reality, which I'm sure there's vile humans out there that don't deserve to live that do that.
I don't think I've ever thought this hard about Pokemon subtext.
Yeah?
I mean,
I'm sure the developers did.
a few shots of vodka and the right topic, and you can talk about anything in depth for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just kind of crazy.
We're all bit.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
What's the territory?
Mm.
But at least we all have a good level of standard of not wanting to fuck animals, which you would think
do not fuck animals.
Which you wouldn't think would be that difficult a bar to pass, but I've been surprised time and again. And man, I get more and more disappointed every time.
Once more,
I hate humanity.
Once more, we here do not condone the fucking of animals, including Pokemon. They cannot consent.
Mm.
In the case of animals, not only are you disgusting and wrong, with Pokemon, you're just kind of weird.
Mm. And don't bring up that Latios shit. Get out of my house.
Oh no, fuck that. No, Deco loves using that excuse.
Get that shit out of my house.
One, because he knows it pisses me off.
That's a good reason to use that as an excuse, I'm gonna be honest.
The one, because every time he brings it up, it's like, I'm just like, no, you can't use it can turn into a girl because it's been shown that that's a fucking illusion.
It's a visual illusion. It's not really even that. It's still a Pokemon. You just think it's human. You can achieve the same effect by drinking like 2 or 3 bottles of fucking absinthe.
Oh man. It's just funny, honestly. I have some confusing feelings because my Lopunny is my favorite team member. I think my feelings are mixed up. The only reason I would use that argument is to piss people off. Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't know what you mean by confusing feelings about your Lopunny. It's a Lopunny. It's a member of your team. It's a fighter. It's a fighter in your team. That's it. It's your friend. It's your friend and your pet. Why? What's the confusing bit? I don't understand.
I like Lopunny. It's a cool Pokemon.
I like Lopunny too. Like Lopunny, I love the bunny Pokemon. I love Arcanines too. Arcanines are one of my favorite regular Pokemon.
I mean, I think I like Baniri more because it's smaller and floofier. Look at it; it looks like a plush toy. It looks like if I squeeze it, it'll squeak like a squeaky toy squeak, like a normal squeak. Well, that's a lot of like baby Pokemon anyway. Like they look like they are like rubber toys that you squeeze like a stress ball. It's like a through line theme with a lot of them. Especially like those later generations going back like making pre-evolutions for already existing Pokemon.
Yeah.
It's like that's like a lot of like Magby and Wigglypuff and all that. Especially Pichu. That's an actual real mouth-sized creature.
Yeah, Pichu.
Smash Brothers is inaccurate. It's like a field mouse. It's tiny.
Be still.
But yeah, fucking. Also, that Latios Latias movie was not very good. Don't change my mind if you care. I did not care for it. There's not a lot of good Pokemon movies. There really isn't.
Some of them are okay.
Some are okay, yeah. But not a lot of great. I think objectively the best part about Pokemon is the music, which is unsurprising to anybody.
Frost Talus has appeared. New objective defeated.
Too easy. Burn. Hey. Take this. You're finished. Behold. Too easy. I can use this.
I don't know what Pokemon I want as a pet, because all of them are like elemental demons, and I don't know what I want to keep in my house.
I want a Schnubble.
Of course you do.
You look at them, they're so fucking cute!
They are cute. They got a little face. They got a little
And
sleepy
those
face.
crunchy faces. It's just a bulldog. It's just
a bulldog.
fucking bulldog.
Just a
I've
little
had bulldogs.
bulldog.
They're great.
Too easy.
I guess that's normal. I guess, yeah, that's fine.
You're finished.
I think I want a Dunsparce,
Yeah.
because it just exists, and I don't need to worry about it. It's just happy to exist. It is the vibe. It just vibes. It just has good vibes because it doesn't do anything.
The only reason I would technically like to have a relationship with would be Azula from the Silver Soul comic, but only because I like the human form. She just looks like she would be great at being a big spoon in terms of cuddling. I don't know who
I don't
Azula
know what
is.
I
Only
thought
Azula
it was
I know is from
Avatar for a
Avatar.
second.
Like, I don't know who you're talking about.
Azula.
Using the word pet for an anthropomorphic bunny is weird, especially
so-
since that... Hold on. Using the word pet for an anthropomorphic bunny is weird, especially since that... I think most Pokemon are more intelligent than most regular animals. Not human level, but somewhere in between. That's a pet. That can still be a pet. Like, what do you... Like, again, your pet can still be your friend. You can still love a pet like you love, like, people, but acknowledge that it is not a person.
Okay, I see.
Somewhere in between. I probably use the term companion. Yeah, companion or friend. Azula is drawn by Temmie. I still don't know who that is. Like, what Temmie as in like who? I am Confucian.
Like Temmie.
I am Confucian. Temmie as in like Undertale Temmie? That feels a little too derogatory for some reason. I think in that case, Megapot, you're thinking about it too hard. Oh, Mud Temmie. Oh, I know. That's a porn comic, Eclipse.
Matemi.
Matemi, yeah.
Image.
Matemi is an artist that I've commissioned, and they're like a little bit of a buddy of mine. Yeah, no, that's a straight up porn comic. That's a straight up furry porn comic, and Matemi only provides the art for that. Matemi is not the writer.
Huh. I mean, the art looks nice, I guess.
Oh yeah, no, Matemi's art is fantastic. Matemi is an amazing person. Like, but
I clicked on it, Google image. I'm like, oh, there it is.
like it's
I think it's the purple. I don't know who's who in this. I
think I know who they're talking about now because I've scrolled through it a little bit. But yeah, no, that's a porn. Yeah, we can't throw a porn comic into this.
We can't. Let's just stop it right there.
Let's just not throw a porn comic into the conversation, okay? That's fan fiction. That's, again, at the end of the day, people are gonna do what they want to do in terms of art, and as long as they're not actually hurting anybody, I don't actually give a crap. Isn't this whole discussion overthinking? Oh, hell yeah, it is. And that's what makes it fun.
Yes, it is.
But like, again, if we're gonna overthink reasonably, I know that sounds like an oxymoron. If we're gonna overthink reasonably, let's just not drag actual porn into it, because if we did that, we would. No.
Let's not.
No, I don't want to.
For a multitude of reasons, we shouldn't do that, especially on a Twitch stream.
even though I keep my streams 18 plus just because we do sometimes talk about like risque things, I don't want to go into a whole delved conversation about Pokemon and its porn community. That's a bit too much for me. Like, nah.
Too far from me, fam. Man. But yeah, no, I don't know. They're fucking animal. It could be human shaped, whatever. I guess it's still an animal, man. I don't know. That's my stance on it.
Yeah, it's that thing of at the end of the day, it's not human shaped. It is not a human. I would prefer not to. My stance is just kind of that. I don't want to fuck Pokemon. I don't want to fuck. A Pokemon is honestly not that far removed from an animal, and I don't want to fuck them.
The moment we see Pokemon building civilization and having rules and laws and culture, then we can start worrying about that. Until then, if they all live in the fucking woods in a log, then fucking they're an animal, bro.
I'm gonna BRB really quick. I do have to use the washroom because eating does this to me, but I will be right back.
The curse.
Man. Something about the Switch that, like, slightly always lags me going to and from places, but either way. Hello, I'm back. Sorry that took a bit.
That's fine.
Fortunately, just food does this. Alrighty, what's over here? Is this, timed? Okay, let's do this one. And that'll be most of the fighting quests for the Gerudo Desert.
Kid. Hello, Lynn.
Hi, Lynn! And hi, Kittabird, and welcome! We are doing the Age of Ham. Ham Calamity. Alrighty. Chief of the Dunes battle. Defeat as many enemies.
Take this.
900 enemies.
Alright, so bad. Part 72 of the Christian documentary released today. It never ends.
Oh god, what year are they in right now? Are they in like 2018, 2019?
Let me check.
Take this. Try me. You're finished.
2019, I think it is.
Okay. Well, Christian got arrested. Hail Shadow, thank you for bringing the bread for 16 months. Christian has been, Christian was arrested. They were arrested, I want to say 2020, like just before the pandemic or a little bit during.
I think during.
We're getting close to the saga, more or less, is what I'm trying to say. Because after they got arrested, there's not really much going on.
Yeah?
Okay, what the hell was just put in my goddamn chat?
What?
Hold on.
What happened?
Well, because all I can see is a text wall because of OBS. 1 second. There we go. Also, if Lily was over 18, I'd smash. But only once she turns 18, not before. I mean, she'd be around 18 by now since Pokemon Sun and Moon came out in 2016, and Lily is around 11 in it.
I'm so habit that I responded in text to speech despite not being here.
I love you, Lynn. And there are context clues that indicate that Pokemon takes place the same year the games came out in Japan. Red is 11 years in Gen 1, around 30 in Gen 7. Doing the math, this means that Pokemon Sun and Moon take place in 2016 when the games come out.
Red is almost 30 in Gen 7? Oh, God.
Let's see. So if Lily is technically 11...
And
we're going theoretically by the game is based in 2016, and we're in 2023 right now. That means about 7 years, so that means that she would technically be around 18. But there's no like official older version of her, so technically she's still 11. This is see, we're going into like really weird territory now when we're like aging up characters and wanting to. You know what? Actually, you know what? I'm not touching that. I'm ending that conversation before it even fucking starts.
I see. It really depends on whether or not you think they're hot right now.
Yeah. Yeah, if you think they're hot right now, then yikes.
That's that. Just leave it.
I'm not gonna touch that. You have fun with that. I'm not touching it.
Watch and learn. You stand a chance.
I think I'd smash Red. Red is a hunk. Red is a little bit older in Sun and Moon.
We have seen older Red, so that's more acceptable.
Yeah, we just don't know how old that Red is, but
I'm gonna fucking look it up. Red.
I choose to nope. Nah. Now here's the thing, I love N, and when I was in high school and freaking Black and White came out, I love N. Like, I would smash N too.
Sun Moon, Ultimate Sun Moon, he is 30, he is actually 30 years old.
Oh, really? Officially?
Yeah, I see it here. the original, he's 11. In Gold and Silver, he's 14. In Black and White, he's 28. And in Sun and Moon, he's 30.
Wow.
Yeah, look at that.
Okay, well then, freaking Red is open for smashing, I guess. I kind of just still wouldn't, but that's just me.
Yeah. He was open since Black and White 2.
Okay.
Apparently.
N, but yeah, no, N, I love N. I'm not sure about now what his official canon age is. I'm pretty sure he's around 17 or 18, so I'm just... To save my own skin from the wrath of Twitter, I'm just gonna say no. I would instead give him head pads and a cup of cocoa.
No. You don't have to. In Black and White 1, he was 20, and in the sequel, he was 22.
Okay. Where are you getting these
You can
ages
also
from?
be more charitable with characters depicted as around 15 to 16, based on art style.
Yeah.
Because let's be real, a lot of anime and manga draw middle schoolers like full-ass adults.
Yeah, I'm looking around, but mostly from like Bulbapedia and other Wikipedia things I can find. It's hard to find parts of another one.
Yeah, that's the thing. They usually, there's usually no like ever official disclosure of ages. It's usually people just kind of assuming their age based on things.
Listen, Red looks 30 on fucking Sun and Moon, man. I don't know if to tell you. He looks like an adult man. You can't. That ain't 11. That's not an 11-year-old body there. Unless the Pokemon universe has some seriously fucked up genetics somehow. Then I'll believe that Oak is actually like fucking 18 then. I don't know. But at any rate, this is the numbers I'm fine. The only numbers I can find. Because God forbid the fucking Nintendo people actually make a goddamn thing, like a little archive of their characters and their actual date, like their own data and shit. Anyway.
I'm probably still not gonna touch that.
Yeah. I was just out of my own curiosity. Yeah. I went to go look, and it's
I'm not gonna cite Bulbapedia. I need an actual official, like a data book or something that says this shit. Because their ages aren't given in the source material, and it's a franchise that is aimed towards a younger audience, and thus most of the characters will be in their target demographic age most of the time.
I mostly know I've seen several series where they say the MC is 15, and I'm just like, yeah, no, that bitch is 19 minimum.
I know a lot of people like to bring up Yoko from Gurren Lagann, and to that I have to say that in one of the official data books apparently, they actually calculate that when Yoko thought she was 14, she actually wasn't, because them being underground, they don't calculate their age the same way we do. So she was actually around 8. Her actual age was around the same as like a person that is legal. She was 18 the whole time. Because Simone probably actually around 13 to 14 years old. Yoko, no fucking way.
No.
Exactly.
I'm not able to find a definitive answer.
At least Lusamine is confirmed to be in her 40s. Yes. You can still fuck Lusamine. Fuck Lusamine. And Cynthia. Yeah, I think Cynthia's at least in her late 20s, early 30s.
Yoko is 14 in episode 1.
Yeah, but yeah, because they say she's 14, but then you go into the data books.
She's not actually 14, is she?
Yeah, again, I just said this. In the data books, it explains that she's not actually 14. When you calculate age the way we do by Sun and Moon, the year, like the solar year calendar, she's closer to 18. Because think about it. I got to pause so I can actually like say my thoughts properly.
No.
When you look at Gurren Lagann and the humans are underground, they have no way of deducing time. So then, if you calculate the time based on the passing of the sun and the moon, the days, and like the way we calculate time, she would be closer to 18, and that would explain why she's as developed as she is. Now that being said, anime is still gonna anime. Like, she could also just actually be 14, and it would still freaking it's anime. But yeah.
The entire Bleach class are in middle school at the start of the series.
Holy shit, you're right. Ooh. Fascinating. Anime's weird.
Oh yeah, we know this already though.
Art and anime make no goddamn sense. Anyway.
Kagome's in middle school.
Ha. Man.
Watch and learn. You stand a chance.
Ichigo is 17 post 2-year time skip.
Yeah, Ichigo's
So
15.
I choose to believe they just don't start tracking age until what we consider 3.
Well, actually, the Bleach cast are in high school because even in the beginning, he's in Karakura High. He's in high school. He's just 15, but like in his first year of high school. And then after the time skip, they're on their last year of high school. Because high school in Japan is 3 years.
Really?
Yes.
Huh.
They don't, I'm not gonna win this.
You believe in yourself.
I have to kill 200 things in 30 seconds.
Do it. There's a big mob. I'm gonna go get him.
Hey, stop! I can use this.
I should have utilized bombs more. Probably would have been a lot faster. There's just so many fucking hordes.
I can use this.
I know for better now. No. Yeah, no, because that's
I'm mortified.
That's just enough. That's just enough to finish 900. So yeah, no, I can do this. I just need to use bombs more.
I love that. He just says, I'm mortified.
Hi, Claire.
Good Rivali.
What's the weird logic to have to burn into their world's lore? Yeah, it's really weird.
Yeah.
Over here, 9, 10, 11 is considered high school. Yeah.
Wow. I'm learning so much, and yet so little.
The easiest way to tell, honestly, is because of the school uniform. If you look at Ichigo's school uniform and Orihime's school uniform, actual Japanese school uniforms don't incorporate a sailor suit.
I do some do that.
It's just a style. But like, if you look at Kagome, like, I think in the dub they say she's in high school, but I don't think so. But Kagome is wearing a sailor suit. And she's in even though she's 15, she's in middle school. But the thing is, she's in her last year of middle school. Near the end of the series, she's talking about high school entrance exams. And after the events of Inuyasha, she goes and does high school, completes high school, and then instead of pursuing college, she goes back to the feudal era and stays with Inuyasha. Like, you kind of have to think about how a 15-year-old will usually either be in 9th grade or 10th grade, and then just kind of look from there. Most high schools, Japanese high school uniforms will look more kind of like business casually. They'll incorporate like actual like ties instead of like ribbons and bows. And we'll incorporate more blazers than like freaking button-up jackets and things like that.
My way. I see. Fun. I can use this.
Yeah, Kagome is 14 right at the start, but it's on her birthday, and she is 18 by the end.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Inuyasha starts on Kagome's birthday.
Oh, I forgot that part.
Yeah.
This was the weird Hyrule Warrior stream.
Blazers and pants and shit. Yeah.
And learn.
Also, Giovanni is also canonically a DILF, since the Gen 2 trivia is sent. The more you know. Hello. But yeah, I would,
Also, Kikyo was 17 to 18. Isn't specified which.
She was around the same age as Kagome. If not a little bit older. But one of the things they point out with Kikyo's tragedy is that she was so young. And all that happened. At the same time, also, the feudal era is... We're going by feudal era thought, where Moroku was flirting with actual young girls. like that were like 10 or 11 asking them to bear his children. Like there was a whole episode of that one chick that was like, I'm 14 now, or I'm like 13 or 14 now. I can totally have your children. And literally like Songo and Kagome were like, Moroku, you're actually fucking disgusting.
And they say Inuyasha is physically 15, because ha. Ha ha. Ha ha ha.
Be still.
Yeah, Inuyasha has the kind of like look of someone that's a teenager, but they say he's well over 100 years. So they say. He was stuck to a tree for 50 years.
Yeah.
But like even before that, he lived quite a long time. This is why I just prefer to fuck Sesshomaru. How about? Like I can't get canceled over wanting to fuck Sesshomaru. You can't cancel me on Twitter for Sesshomaru.
Get another victory.
So not like Avatar Aang, yeah. Okay, there's a bunch of hordes behind me apparently. Yes, there are. Yes. Fries? Oh, sweet.
Watch and learn.
Honestly, most of the evil team leaders are a smash. Except Maxie, he's a nerd. I mean, some people might be into that. I'm into a smart guy.
Stop. Too easy.
I actually kind of like Maxie's design in Oras. I thought he looked pretty cool. I'd fuck the shit out of Colress. With his fucking Internet Explorer head, yes. With his fucking Microsoft Edge fucking head. I'm just saying he would know how to push all the right buttons. That's all he fucking does, is push buttons.
Take it. Watch and learn.
Chorus is a sexy nerd, Maxie is a lame nerd. I think you're kind of cool.
I can use this. Hey. Take it.
It's really just a weird thing with anime and manga. They really want their protagonists to be 15, given that's Jump's target demographic, but they regularly just draw them as young adults because maturity is attractive. It's
This
weird.
might be very tricky.
Get another victory. Watch and learn. You stand a chance. I can use this. You're finished.
Damn it.
Hey, foolish. Stop. Stand. I can use this. Take it. and learn.
The hordes are just a little bit too far apart.
I can use this. That's the way. My way. I can use this. Take this. Stop. I can use this.
Only little time remains. Okay, well there's a bunch of fucking hordes here.
Use this. Son. Stop. Hey. Too easy. Use this.
Just need a couple more seconds.
Behold. Stop. I can use this.
That being said, why were we talking about smashing Pokemon characters?
Because
Okay,
Megapod keeps talking about wanting to fuck things in Pokemon.
I forget things really fast.
I see.
You're finished. Stop.
Because he mentioned he wanted to fuck
But
Lily.
you're playing Zelda.
He mentioned he wanted to fuck Lily, and I was like, man, I'm not touching that.
Cool down. Take this. Watch and learn.
To get rid of some of these fucks. To be fair to me on the Lily front, I was 13 when Cinnamon came out, and I was closer to her age back then. Oh yes, of course. So was I when N came out.
Too easy. Hey.
At the same time, though,
Oh
because
no,
of
if you thought a 13-year-old was attractive when you were 13, hormones will do that.
yeah, no hormones.
If you
That's,
still think they're attractive now, you got some things to ask yourself.
yeah. Childhood crushes can stay in childhood. We can grow up from those two. Again, I love N. I love N. And I've said a lot of silly things like I'd fuck this, even though I'm Demi. They're fictional characters, they don't count. And if anything, I ship freaking N and the female protagonist more than me wanting anything to do with them.
The way Rivali tumbles is so silly and twitchy.
Oh yeah, the way he fucking dodges shit. It's so funny. He's like, I can
use this.
Put them all together, I guess.
Stop. I can use this. That's the way. My way. Watch and learn.
Probably just wasted that. I think I did, yeah.
Stand a chance.
Oh no, got some damage in.
Hey. I can use this. That's the way.
Let's get rid of those fuckers. So many of them.
Son. I can use this. Hey. Cool down.
Oh lord, he coming. There we go. Honestly, my feelings for Lily are more wanting to protect the cinnamon roll than anything else. This reminded me of the god-awful Pokemon fanfic there went over on 10. It was based on the Pokemon Adventures manga. I mean, that's... yeah. Again, it's fine. Kinda. Kinda.
We all do things when we're young and cringy.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
We all have our regrets.
Honestly, childhood and teenage years are when you should let yourself be as cringy as you want. Honestly, it's fine.
I remember when I was cleaning out my stuff for the move.
Oh, on
out
stream,
here.
because it gets views or something.
When I was packing up stuff and cleaning out my room when I was moving out here to here.
Where you are?
I found a bunch of old writings that I did from like early middle school. I'm like, huh, this is fascinating. I put them all in the paper shredder, all of them. I gathered every last page I wrote on and put them through a shredder.
Aww.
Every single one. Because I reread everything I wrote when I was like in 6th grade. I'm like, man, shred.
We've all written really bad shit before.
I'm not speaking about what it was about, but I destroyed it all. My secrets die with me.
You'll start freaking turning inward if we ask you to recant about it. Don't worry.
I would never fucking recant, even if you asked me.
Even if we paid you?
Me to.
Even if we paid you?
Then you'd be giving me free money.
Free money.
For nothing. You'd just be gifting me money.
Let's see, conductive? No, we don't have those. Okay. Let me look through some of the shops here in Hyrule. See what I can buy, because they replenish. Spicy pepper.
But what if Lynn asked you, and offered a trade?
Oh. 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 Oh.
I win.
Oh, man.
Alright. Blood this bitch dry. Next store.
That he even considered it means I win. I'm the favorite.
I didn't actually hear anything. What?
He.
Lynn said, what if she offers a trade?
A trade? Yeah, you go first. I'll definitely follow up. I'll definitely make it on that. Sure.
Trust me, I'll follow up.
I also used to draw art about the story I wrote in a little sketchbook I had. I couldn't put that through a shredder. There was too much metal in the spine, so I just kind of left it in a dark box somewhere. I hope that never sees the light of day again.
Some of my old drawings exist. I think they're somewhere back home in Jersey. And, I mean, some of my old drawings are on DeviantArt, and, like, it's whatever. Swift
Oh, I do
Spear.
trust him, because he jokes, but Anthony would never leave me hanging like that. It would kill him, by which I mean I would.
I will kill him, says Lynn.
Huh?
Vasak.
Oh, diamond. I don't have enough.
Well, that's pretty. That's pretty, Clips. Show it off its thing of pride. Shit. Just me personally, I would rather just incinerate myself. If I ever was forced to decide between either or, I would just goodbye. I'm out.
Let's see. Where are we closer to here? Teach a highly into fish. Do I? Merchant, cores in the morning, gears in the evening.
Ah.
I'll buy this core.
Ah.
This egg keeps telling me to go here. It's like, stop.
I have old art of a fairy girl with pretty wings and huge spherical titties, because I didn't know how to draw people, and that was a surefire way to get people to realize she was female.
With big titties. Big spherical titties. Okay, what else do we have here? Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that. You just got me some more money, though. Tweet. Okay, I remember I bought
I have never written fan fiction in my life.
Nowadays I know the myriad differences between the male and female forms, but back that, yeah, giant tits means girl, yes?
Thanks, Western media.
Hey.
And also Eastern media. Thanks, media. In general, honestly, seriously, what the fuck?
Oh.
Ah.
Yeah, I can sell stuff. What do I have, like, way too much of that I can get rid of? You sell 50 of these.
Ah.
There we go. Now I can do this one. Research on stasis.
Bravo! Superb!
Reduce time between stasis usage. Wonderful. What does the stupid egg want? Keeps telling me to do this. Like, I don't wanna. I'll freaking pour money into my units later. They get expensive. Alrighty. There's a lot of battles here I need to do, and then there's MSQ. We got probably some easier ones here. Coliseum, beginner. Two-handed weapons. I actually still don't have two-handed weapons to give Link. Two-handed weapons.
Though speaking of young Lins, but in a Zelda context. Personally, I rather enjoy the Kokiri.
Yeah, they're cute. What's this? Grassy plains. Oh, this is a fairy. Yeah. Gil inspired the original concept from the Pokemon trainer OC Jack. It was about two soulmates that found each other at the Masquerade Ball of Purgatory. I used to read a lot of fan fiction, not so much write it.
Yeah. Never really read any. I don't know why. Fan fiction never interested me. Personally.
I mean, when you're bored and the internet wasn't as crazy, but you wanted to engage with like fandom in some way, shape, or form, or you wished certain things went to certain lengths. There's this one fan fiction that was an Inuyasha one. It was an AU that was a lot of fun to read, and I really loved it. It was called A Wish Upon a Star. That was a fan fiction I read the entire thing of. It was like 30 chapters. Head for the targeted position. Defeat the fire moblin and key enemies.
they're really just Hylians kept in their youngling forms by the power of the old Great Deku Tree, but I enjoy the Lost Boys as a quote-unquote race.
Yeah.
Be still.
I love how he stays as he fucking poses.
Yeah.
Watch and learn. You can stand a chance. Try me. Stop. Too easy. You're finished. Be still.
Treasure chests have been discovered. Gather the rupees. Collect rupees. As long as you have enough rubies. Continue heading towards the targeted. Wrong way, Rivali. Targeted position. Defeat the Hinox.
Mostly for the culture surrounding the Lost Woods, long lives filled with perpetual childhood wonder, and the way they think of the world outside. It's fun world building and has a bunch of intrigue for someone who enjoys abstract thinking like Lynn.
Yeah.
Also, gnomes are my favorite race in D&D and especially Pathfinder, so there's that too.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. I like gnomes.
Still.
They're so jiggly. I always had a bit of an interest for the Zora when it came to Zelda, but then the Rito happened and I really liked the Rito. But I have burp bias. I love burps. So I love dumb burps.
Yes.
Get another thing.
Yeah.
Rivali, land, please. Thank you.
I also enjoy merfolk and harpies.
Yeah.
Too easy.
Ow. I'm back.
Take this.
Cortera has appeared.
and learn.
Okay, there's a lot going on in the text chat. I'll look at that in just a second.
I really want to play a Harpy character, but it's difficult to do unless you're using a system that plays more fast and loose with its rules.
Or with a alright enough mod, I'd say. Like, I feel like the closest thing you can play a Harpy and that I can think of in D&D would be probably something like a Hanyo. Just a bird-based Hanyo, where you can kind of decide your features.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Very. Alright, let's see what the chat was saying while I was doing that.
Oh yeah, it can absolutely be done. It just ends up being a lot of extra work that doesn't have to be done.
Yeah. I'm more than I write, but they're called Marigold's time travel story where Akechi... What the hell are you talking... What are you talking about now? I'm reading several fairly good Persona 5 fanfics. Oh, okay. Time travel story, Akechi, Hector's death. Okay. Oh, if we're talking D&D Pathfinder, for D&D it's changelings, 100% for Pathfinder. It's gonna be the Kitsune simply because I'm an anime nerd boy. Yeah. I know that Pathfinder has a lot more like races and options and sub-races and stuff, but I don't know to what extent. Never really cared too much.
It mostly lets you add modifiers to ancestries, like you can be a tiefling gnome or a Azamar orc or a fucking shape-shifting owl, elf, or some shit. It's
Pathfinder
depends.
gnomes
It can
are
be
the best, because Pathfinder gnomes are literally a type of Fae, and Fae are the best.
Feywild bullshit.
Let's
fucking
see. Something all the way up here. Anti-flame training. Okay. Oh, there's a flame Hinox. Alrighty.
Fun times.
Yeah, fun times.
They are abstract thinking the race.
Yeah. It's a nice race to be.
What's here? Did I already buy her stuff? Well, I don't really need anything here. What else is here? Two-handed weapons for Link. Messenger's escort. Alright. Outpost defenders. Innkeeper's request. Time limited. Time limited. They're all going to be time limited because they always are.
They are funny, especially if you know their holes every one of their bits and you just completely shut all that shit down.
Yeah.
You just shut it down. It's like,
Coliseum.
nope, you can't have my name. You can't have anything. I don't need your help. Get away from me.
No healing
Go
items
away.
here. One hit failure. Let's try this one, even though I have no reason to think I'd pass this, because I'm not good at dodging, and if you take one hit, you fail, so.
No Hydro. Fae are fun because they're scary like that. You have to be real careful and think out of the box with them.
Honestly, if we want to go into like Fae with Zelda, I'd say more of a Korok, because the Koroks are definitely more Fae than the Kokiri.
Yeah, Koroks are more Fey like the Kokiri are.
Defeat the Bokoblins without getting hit.
I can use this. That's the way. Try me. I can use this. That's the way. My way. I can use this. That's the way.
Oh certainly, but I like the gnome look more than the twig sprout look. Gnomes get to have hair.
Yeah. Capture the outpost.
I can use this. That's the way.
Sure.
I can use this. That's the way. Too easy.
Okay, no, we're still at one hit KO here. Okay, this actually isn't that hard. It's just using bombs. Oh, these put me at capture the outpost. Okay, sweet. I don't have to do the whole first part again.
I can use this. That's the way. I can use this. That's the way. Burn! Now you know better.
Even if I do recognize that Kokiri really aren't so much a race as a special Hylian subrace, that went extinct hundreds if not thousands of years before the Rito were ever a thing.
Well, it's a thing of it's not that they went extinct; they just became the Koroks. According to the lore of Breath of the Wild, that they just with Wind Waker and then into Breath of the Wild, because Breath of the Wild is a little bit more weird. The Kokiri became the Koroks through the Great Deku Tree.
Yeah, he decided he'd evolve them so they could have an easier time surviving on the Great Sea.
Consider that going extinct.
I mean, I guess. I just think they just evolved, but... Because... Yeah, I can give it that. But again, to me, it just seems more like they just evolved. It was just the next step in Kokiri, but not the same thing. I don't know. Probably I'm just overthinking it. What's this one?
Yeah.
Hair width intermediate. Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking touch that shit. This really wants me to fucking train everybody. I get it, because Revali's at level 45. How high can I get Mifa before I'm broke? Not high enough. 36.
Why are you making me pay for training? The Calamity's coming.
Alrighty. Cold chew jelly. What's this one? Bulwark through the Gorons. Yeah, let's do this one. And then we'll go right back into MSQ. Actually, just to be polite, what are pronouns, if I may ask? Like, hold on.
I'm not sure I understand the question.
What do you mean by what are pronouns? Do you want the definition of a pronoun, or do you want to know our pronouns? Is that what... I just want to make sure, because your question sounds like you don't know what a pronoun is. So I just need to make sure before...
Progenitor race to a common modern race, but we would consider the progenitors extinct, given there are no living examples of a Kokiri anymore.
Yeah, I can get with that one. That makes sense.
What are your pronouns? Sorry, poorly worded. Okay, there we go. May I have your pronouns? My pronouns are whatever the fuck honestly you want to call me. Like, I am very fully... I am a girl, so she, her. But if you want to go they, them, he, him, that bitch, I don't care.
He, him, I guess? I just don't think about it. Just a guy.
Yeah, that's that thing of where I've never super duper cared about what people refer to me as.
No, with some chats, it would wake me.
It depends on the person, actually. If someone is referring to me a certain way for the sake of being rude, then I'm like, cool, you're an asshole, you're rude.
Yeah.
But yeah. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna keep Daruk.
Also she, her.
Here.
Some of the chats usually go. Most people think that my pronouns is daddy.
As long as I can be you, yours, the only thing you have to call me is later. I can't take credit for that joke. I found that off a funny TikTok.
Yeah, I know it.
That's fun.
Too easy.
Thank you for the pronouns. I'll take good care of them.
Fun. Fucking another joke. We gave it. It's a fucking funny Faye joke. Which it is. That's a fun. That's fun.
I don't think they don't take pronouns. They take just your name.
Well, they can take anything if they ask for something and you said yeah and you give it to them, they'll just have it now.
Oh, okay. That's the thing.
Yeah. It doesn't have to be. It could be anything they want. Anything they ask for.
Ah.
I think if you actually respond with he, him, or she, her, they would just be everyone would just refer to you as they, because those have been stolen from you. You cannot be referred to as that.
Yeah, they can take basically anything, no matter how esoteric or abstract.
That's why they're Fae, and that's why you shouldn't speak to them.
You stand a chance.
But if you have a bloodline curse, technically Fae can take the blood of an ancestor out of you and as such alter your genetic expression.
Because they're just like that.
They probably won't, but they can.
Yeah? That's another way to do. Hey, Blaine, look at that. Another way to deal with hierarchs and other bloodline witches.
Yep.
How damn. I haven't considered talking to a Fae because I'm smarter than that. But hey, I think that's a good option.
It's not a good option, but it is an option.
Yes.
Go through here. It's gonna be a Wizrobe right around there.
Devils can only deal in the material, be it natural or supernatural. Fae have no such limitations.
Why they're horrifying.
You can have whatever's in your pants, but you can steal everything in your pants, including your body parts. That's how they steal your dick.
Oh no.
Fae be nimble, Fae be quick, call you dumb and steal your dick.
Oh man. One of my favorite stupid jokes are about Fae and shit, like Fae deals.
Yeah.
I thought like the moment of I gotcha is when they ask like I want your child or whatever, I want your kids when you have them, and it's like all right, and the guy just unzips his pants. Let's get to it. The turns of tables. on the Fae dealer.
They sure have.
There's the... I'm like, where the fuck is the stronghold? Why can't I get into it?
You know, beat the if you can't beat the Fae at their if you can't win in a deal, just beat them at their own game. Make the deal different for both parties, and pray they don't alter it any further.
Indeed.
Daruk is a cool Goron. He also wears the blue shirt, and I think it's like...
It's the champion's tunic for them, yeah. Because he's the champion.
I like how the tunic is just a sash.
Yeah, you big boy.
It's fucking great.
Monsters made it in the Allied stronghold. I'm fighting them!
It's over. Oh yeah, nothing to it.
Yep. It is dark giving up a kid for a deal. That's why the Fae aren't good people. Good things don't usually steal children as payment. You know?
Yeah.
You don't. Your transactional currency should not be a child. Those not good optics.
Watch and learn.
Some Fae are good, but their chaotic nature outweighs their moral tilt.
Alrighty. Let's
They have different
Rivali.
priorities, much like good dragons.
Yeah.
I'm on it.
Okay, how are we doing here? Okay, we're good here. Let's actually have Rivali start going.
Dragon
over
being
here.
good doesn't mean it won't raise your entire village. It mostly means it won't do it for no reason.
It just needs a really good reason. And if it's a bronze dragon, really anything could be a good reason to them, honestly. But I think of brass, both. They're both pretty on that level, I think. Just because they're metallic doesn't mean they're necessarily the best people. Even gold dragons are actually kind of fucking assholes. Who'd have thunk it, right?
Yeah. Alrighty.
I will say though, I think it's hilarious that red dragons, if they know they have to deal with a gold dragon, will literally find any kind of valid excuse they can possibly conceive in order to make sure they not only have to not deal with that, but also save face and just stay home. But they have to
Silver
save
dragons
face.
are generally
It's
the
great.
best ones for the contemporary races, mostly because they consider people part of their horde.
Yes, that's if you got a silver dragon guardian, you should feel pretty safe, honestly. In the world of chaos and monsters like that, it's pretty good. Silver ones are weird though. They literally just beat become people, like humanoids, to live out
Yeah.
humanoid lives, and then when their persona dies, they go make a new one, and then go do it all over again. So dragons are neat, but also weird. They're weird. Dragons are weird. I like how weird they can be. I just wish the evil ones could get as much weirdness as the good ones do, because man, they're all kind of Saturday morning villain kinds of evil, usually. Not really that much. You kind of get some stuff with them. You got
The
to be
fun
creative.
part
yeah.
is how they purge their own memories of the dead lives after writing the story down.
Yeah. You can't have all that baggage. You gotta make a new they gotta start a brand new life from scratch. And the baggage of a life that is years. Really fucked up, actually.
My way.
Even Silver Dragon has to sucks. Man. Imagine if marrying someone and find out they were dragon. Man.
They have different priorities.
You do have different priorities. I don't know if that's like a destruction of trust, or like the biggest flex you could ever give, just like ever talk about. It's like, yeah, no, my spouse, the one I sleep in the same bed with every night, they're a fucking dragon, dude. It's fucking awesome. Or I don't honestly think anyone would be like, you're a dragon, but didn't tell me. How could you? I would personally be like, sick. Hell yeah. It's awesome. The kid, is the kid gonna be like a sorcerer, or is it gonna be like an egg? How does it work? How does that work? Do I become a sorcerer? Do I get magic now? Is that how that works? I don't know how dragon magic works.
I couldn't tell you, unfortunately, either. I've never encountered a dragon in D&D except for the big medley one. And we shot it down and killed it, so it was like, I don't know, it didn't get a
I
chance
just
to
hate
do
it when dragons aren't fans of conversation. They're usually the best at it.
I technically don't even know if that enemy was like considered a dragon.
Silver dragons live very rich storied lives, and only when they finally go to die do they restore all the memories of all their lives and reflect on the totality of their experience, and impart to text or art their great wisdom before peacing out.
Silver dragon's so fucking cool. Yeah, no, for me, it's like a toss-up. Depends on the setting. If a dragon is like an animal or like a sapient creature, because they're always different and they do different settings in different ways. Like in Dragon Age, dragons are just kind of like slightly more maybe emotionally intelligent than animals, but they're not exactly like D&D dragons in any way. They're like big forces of nature. But you know, they're both cool. I like them both. I just like the ones that talk more, because the ability to commiserate with a dragon is fucking awesome. And also probably the best way to get a lower level party out of a really, really bad situation as undamaged as possible, hopefully. Because if you can get a dragon to start monologuing, maybe you can all get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, and there's also the big difference even with sapient dragons, depending on if they're Western or Eastern dragons.
Yeah.
You have a lot to look
I never considered the difference between the talking way out of the thing, talking to a Western or an Eastern dragon. The differences therein. Dragons are neat.
Mainly deal in virginity? Well, you might not find much of that here. Or maybe too much.
Keep browsing, I got nothing to offer.
And yet, dragons make wonderful hooks or NPCs.
Yeah. Big scary dragon is a great plot hook, man. Or big friendly dragon. Or both, big scary / friendly.
Big friendly dragon you don't know is a dragon is a great one.
This big friendly guy who's just a really cool dude, and at the party likes them. That's probably awesome. You know, and then it turns out, hey, big dragon. That's how I felt in fucking Warcraft during Legion when we found out one of the Minotaur people there His name's Evanhorn. He's actually a black dragon. Which at that point we haven't seen a lot of good guy black dragon flight because most of them were turned evil by old gods. It's the Lovecraft time. So you know,
Sure
it was
works.
nice. It was really fun actually. That was a cool reveal. That was badass. Evanhorn, Abyssine is great. I loved it. I will not have
Heck
anyone
yeah.
argue with me. You take your opinion somewhere else if you don't think the same. But
Yet another victory.
yeah, dragons are neat. I wish it's really weird, right? How a lot of D&D never has people go into either dungeons and or meet dragons in any capacity. Isn't that weird? It's something that I've noticed a lot, like a lot of stories. My own experiences.
I'm not really well
Very
versed in
lack
a
of
lot of
dragons.
D&D stuff,
The
so I
game
can't
has
really
changed
say.
a lot from the Gygaxian era.
Just something I've noticed.
My way.
The last time I can remember.
Or well, the game has changed a lot, yes, but mostly the culture has shifted substantially.
Let's do it. The fucking. I think the last time I had a tabletop RPG experience where I both went into a dungeon and met a dragon was actually that one shot Jake ran for up the back, where we actually did run into a red dragon while in a dungeon. This is the first time I've done had that occurrence happening.
Defeat the black
What year is it again?
I'm not gonna have enough time for this one.
Fucking 10 years, 11 years. Last time I had that occurrence happen. Fuck me. Well, time moves ever forward.
Yet another victory.
I like tabletop games though. You know, talking about old cringe actually, the more I think on that, the more I realize the things I wrote about were just things I wanted to experience that tabletop games have filled the void for. Didn't matter what I just wanted to have the experience like tabletop games give. Whatever chaos that within would happen to that. Sometimes things work out for the better.
Yet another victory.
But
Got the rupees. Okay.
I think a silver dragon would be a perfect person to be like, hey, I'm hiring a group of fucking yahoos for a mission. But no one knows it's a silver dragon because they don't do that whole thing. They have the whole method acting thing down to an unhealthy
Yeah,
state.
I've seen dragons, fought some low-level dragons, but haven't fought a lich, an ancient dragon, a beholder, archfey, or various other big iconic monsters.
Because they're big and scary, and you probably need a lot of prep to fucking deal with that shit. Especially the archfey. I don't like archfey. Leave me alone. Get away from me.
And yet a silver dragon would do that just to watch you do it.
Yeah, silver dragons are super hype about that. I love that shit.
Yet another victory.
Draco Liches are badass. And they are horrifying. And even evil dragons hate Draco Liches. Because you opt into that as a dragon. That's not like a thing that kind of happens. That's an opt-in completely. You chose this path. Good or evil, you're now you're a pariah. Both sides of the spectrum are gonna fucking try and rip your face off. Both if you had one still.
Yeah.
I think they're really cool. The Draco Lich scares the shit out of me. But it's it's such a cool set piece boss fight. Update Undead Dragon, that's cool as hell.
And fun thing with Draco Liches is that the skeletal body you see them in usually isn't their skeleton.
Yeah, nah. That is weird. I know, I get why. It's just, you'd think they'd be so fucking proud. Especially if it was a red one. Yeah, especially if it was a red one, you'd think. I find I find a more interesting story being that it was like a metallic instead of a chromatic one. You know, a good dragon becoming a lich willingly. Seems like
They
way
usually
more
bind themselves to an older, stronger body.
Oh yeah. Cowards. Terrible fucking geckos.
It's part of why all other dragons hate them.
Yeah.
It's an insult to their race.
It's an insult to many things. Don't you play as a Great Fairy, or am I thinking of the other Hyrule?
Hyrule Warriors, you can play as a Great Fairy.
Like this one, or is it like the old
it's the one from Ocarina of Time. The first Hyrule Warriors is kind of just a bit of everything. Well, this one is more ingrained specifically in Breath of the Wild.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, think of the first Hyrule Warriors as its own entry, in a way. It's its own Zelda game in a way.
I understand. I like Breath of the Wild's Great Fairies. They're interesting.
Yeah.
They're also greedy as shit.
Are the Great Fairies corrupted, or are they testing you?
They're just testing you. They just want to. They just want you to give them a bunch of rupees and fight them, and essentially prove your worth.
In that order.
Yeah. Because in Breath of the Wild, the only way to get the fairies is you have to give them money. They're like, "Oh man, I need money," and then you give them money.
Oh man, if I would give you so much power if only I had a tier 3 sub, though.
Pretty much.
Yes.
Megapod, are you RPing in my chat about stealing people's virginities? Because please stop.
Fucking what?
Now I can, I think now I can play the Great Fairies. 4 sisters called Terra, Kesa, Mija, and Kotera. They are residents of secret fountains hidden across Hyrule. They have temporarily gathered in a single bud to aid Link. Okay, so yeah, no, this one you can play the Great Fairies. You have to unlock them.
Ah, look at that. I was half right, and I didn't even know.
Yeah, but I think you were thinking about the other, like the Ocarina Great. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, there's so many Great Fairy faces.
The one that puts Link in a jar.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. You going in the jar, Link.
Let's see. There's a couple Great Fairy combos I can unlock.
I could get used to this.
Is there any other ones? There's 2 here.
A rather impressive feat.
Okay, I just ran out of this one. Alrighty. What do you want? Great Fairy training. Restricted allies, time limited. Oh, we won't worry about that. I said I was gonna go to MSQ. Alrighty, let's go. The Mal Forest, when courage fails. Let me not use Impa. No, I don't want to use Impa. Let's put in...
I wish to keep everyone safe.
With the two of us, we can't lose.
Yeah. I like how they have like a little dynamic when you put them together. TBH, I'd love to see a D&D game with an NPC that's a fae who sells stuff like names and pronouns.
Are you certain of this?
Yes.
Live your merchant dreams, I guess.
Zelda's next birthday will mark the date of Calamity Ganon's return.
Yes.
I was trying to play a merchant.
That is what the images we recovered indicate, at least.
Time has run out, then. Zelda, you and the knights will travel to the Spring of Courage. No matter what it takes, you must awaken your power before the Calamity returns.
I don't like this guy. I like King Red Lions more. Bring him back. King Red Lions is a cool guy. He was my boat. And he was the goat.
Records derived from the Friendly Guardian indicated that Calamity Ganon would return on Zelda's 17th birthday.
So this is canon, right?
To preempt this
Yes and no.
King Rome ordered
Is the little egg bot canon?
No. Yes and no.
Is the rest of it canon?
Yes and no.
What's not canon?
Yes and no. It's that thing where it seemed like there was some canonicity until you have to remember the fact that this was made after Breath of the Wild to just kind of have another game and tie people over. None of this is canon, technically. But there are some things that you can consider as canon, like the relationship between the champions and Zelda, and some of the missions that they went on, like with the Yiga. But the little egg thing, it doesn't seem to be canon.
The king, Princess Zelda, and every living being in Hyrule could sense the thunderous footsteps of a...
I hate ambiguity and things like this.
Yeah, this one's generally considered not canon for the most part. It's kind of to me it's kind of a pick and choose what's canon and what's not.
Pick and choose your canonicity.
I will do whatever I can, as I am right now. Even if all I have to give is my faith that things will work out. This is the thread that I've been following all this time. Even so, all of the research into the relics,
That egg-shaped fucking statue.
will have been in vain. Everyone else is carrying out their duties with such grace.
I never understood.
I am the only one who cannot live up to her own potential.
Princess Zelda. Why not? Let's go take a break somewhere. I've gotten really,
It's standard Zelda setup. Age of Calamity is not canon because it contradicts things that have previously been established as canon. So it's basically movie, based on a true story, rules.
Yeah.
How did that sneak up on you?
Uh-huh. But yeah, it's generally based on a true story. I know one specific part here where Zelda activates her power a lot earlier and before they lose control of all the divine beasts, more or less. And again, it contradicts a lot of shit, and there's some weird timey-wimey shit going on too. So like generally it's not considered canon when courage fails.
I never understood about these shrines and temples and stuff that are so dilapidated. If the religion is still going strong in your nation,
I think
why
it's
is
just
all this shit coming lost?
I think it's just not wanting to fuck with it.
I guess. I don't know. It seems a bit.
Zelda is exhausted from training.
Yeah. Well, thank God she's not on the fucking
Protect the
character list.
princess. Okay, Zelda, Link, or Impa flees. Hold on. Let's order Mifa over there.
Get another victory.
Bards buy virginity because they're horny. I think people just decided to make bards horny. I don't think bards were ever intended to be horny.
No, high charisma.
That's what just people turned
rock
them into.
Star, you know, good old rock star fantasy, you know, groupies and yada yada, that whole shit. Sex, drugs, rock and roll, yada yada. That just come on the bards. OG bards requires you to be like mastering every possible stat and skill under the sun, like in first and second. They just kind of turn their own thing. Also, I don't think you've thought that sentence out very thoroughly. What does it mean?
Yeah, you have
to buy someone's virginity. What is that? Some things are probably best not itemized in such a way, because that paints a very unpleasant picture when you say, this person will offer you for cash this person's virginity. That sounds really bad. Like really bad. Like maybe don't use that. Bad. Kind of bad. At least
monsters are attacking multiple outposts. Okay, well let's get Rivali over here. And Mifa will go to the other side.
I hate the horny bard. It can be funny sometimes, but like I don't think Critical Role helped with Scanlan. Because, like, you know, Scanlan, he's great. He's more than the horny bard, though, which I think is a lot of things people forget. Just like with Gronk, they just think he's the dumb barbarian. They don't, they don't see the forest for the trees, you know?
Yeah, I just think, and this is coming from someone who is playing essentially a horny bard in DMS, I'm not gonna say it's uncreative, but it's easy. And if you want to play easy, that's completely fine. Nothing wrong with playing easy, because it's fun. It's fun being, you know, a horny bard. But there's a lot of ways to fuck it up to the point that you're just one note. And I think that's the problem. A lot of people have done it to the point that it's become one note.
Yeah. Like, okay, you're a horny bard, that's great. What's your personality?
What else are you?
Who are you? Or are you just that? Is that literally the start and stop of who you are as a living, breathing person? You know what I mean? Also, some people take it too far to being the point of SA levels of I want to seduce the maid.
It's a thing of like, it's okay if you want to play a hedonist. You don't have to be a bard to do that.
Yeah, no. Actually, mostly, I think a social would be out really well. Or warlock. And bard. Or paladin, even. You don't have to be pious to be a paladin anymore. And most gods don't care about that kind of thing anyway. So. Oh, actually, wait. No god does. Like, that kind of chastity is not a tenet under any god in any pantheon of any edition of D&D or Pathfinder.
It's literally only, I think it's literally only the Christian god.
Yeah, actually. Yeah, actually. I'm thinking. The other pantheons. Give me a second. Yeah, no, I think it's only the Christian one, which doesn't need to exist in your setting if you don't want it. That doesn't matter. Do whatever you want. Well, that's the problem, so do whatever you want, but man, if it's gonna be easy, then it's fine, but do a little something more. Don't be one note. You're like two, at least two, man.
It's a thing of like, you don't have to be limited by the stereotype. You know, you can be more about that. Or if you want to just have fun and do the silly, do suck my dick, then you can do that too. It's just, you know, you can spice up the formula too. That's what makes it kind of fun sometimes.
I'm the newest, hottest bard in town.
You can be a horny barbarian.
Yeah.
I just know that also with how like stats and numbers work, it's like, I guess well, I honestly I can't speak. I don't know systems.
Listen.
My only assumption is that bards, I guess, have more things that utilize charisma, and thus, because of that, it's easy to try to go into the whole like, wiggle eyebrows territory. But
okay, let's be realistic for a second there. Not realistic. Let's be honest. Let's think with our cognitive brains here. If you see any art of barbarians in anything, you know that there is a very much non-zero amount of people that are drooling at those men and women of barbarians. Like, you don't need high charisma to have people be attracted to you. Alright? Charisma lets you be better at certain skills.
You don't even need to be like super high charisma to get laid. You just have to roll well.
Or just act well, or role play well.
Yeah.
But sometimes if you just do it good, maybe the DM won't even make you do it.
If you're just like you see somebody and you're like, I want to fucking roll charisma to wiggle my eyebrows and get them hot and bothered. It's like, you know, you can just try to role play that too.
Yeah. Now, some people are uncomfortable with that, and that's fine. They still want to try and branch out.
I guess, but you know.
In that scenario, then that's completely fine.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, don't let stereotypes color your entire experience with tabletop games.
Making a
It's
horny
about the
character
freedom
that
of
isn't
expression.
charismatic. Making a horny character that isn't charismatic honestly seems potentially more interesting. No, that's just making a creep. That's what it is. A horny person that isn't charismatic is what we call a creep.
Yeah. Unless you mean someone with low charisma stats who is trying to romance people some other way without being necessarily charismatic. It's possible, but if you're just going for the street, just fuck me and go brothels down the road. I don't even, you know. Depends. It depends on what you mean. Is that it's hard to get parts to be trying to say that. But yeah, no. I get stereotypes. There's lots of stereotypes that are really funny, but indeed, tabletop games, but they all get kind of tiresome after a while. Some more than others. Bard, Rogue, Paladin, Cleric. Actually, all of them. Literally every single one has a very overdone joke. And man, I think my favorite one is the Sorcerer because Daddy's money gives me my magic, essentially.
Yeah.
Which is really funny, though. You're literally one of those fucking born with a silver spoon in your mouth kind of thing. That's always funny. Yeah, stat-wise, yeah, I mean, yeah, go for it. Go for low charisma of characters and such. Low stats can make more interesting things than high stats can, usually.
Yeah.
Depends. Hell, even if you have high stats, it doesn't guarantee you're going to do anything right. It's the dice that decide that, not the fucking numbers on the sheet. Not necessarily. You have a plus 30, but you roll a 1. You got a 31, which is still pretty good. A 31 ain't anything to sneeze.
Watch and learn.
Yeah, I was thinking stat-wise? Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's always a fun.
The castle while we still can. Not successful, and we're not safe here. Let us make haste.
Dragonborn aren't actually dragons. I've said this a billion times. I'm getting tired of saying it, but Dragonborn are not technically dragons. They're draconoids. They're dragonoid, but they're not categorized as dragonoids. They're human. You see. Half dragons are more close to dragons than a dragonborn is. Kobolds are closer to a dragon than the dragonborn is. Not by much, but well, enough to be different. They just look like dragons. And used to be slaves to dragons. And then Spawn Plague happened and ruined everything for everybody.
Dragonborn are a slave race to dragons, which is why they hate them so much.
Yep. Even if it's metallic or criminal, doesn't matter. If is it a dragon, I'm going to behead it now. That's the Dragonborn mentality of dragons. Except the clerics and paladins of dragon gods, specifically Bahamut or Tiamat, they don't care which. Then they're just kicked out of society as a whole and told never to come back.
Any dragonborn worshipping Bahamut gets exiled from their settlements.
Mm-hmm. It's fascinating stuff. I think they tolerate worship of God, sort of, but the dragon ones are a definite exile. I'm not sure about the other ones though. They really don't like to worship gods as a general societal rule. Mostly because gods never answered their prayers and left them be slaves for millennia.
Mostly dragons specifically, but they tend to largely secular.
Wait a minute, they were supposed to be there. There we go, Korra.
I like tabletop game lore. There's so much cool stuff in it. Most of the people never really try to integrate into their fucking deals, which they don't have to, but
I was gonna say, I don't think they have to. Some people feel like they might see it more as a hindrance than anything.
Yeah.
Maybe you just want to have a dragon and it's a blue one, but it's like according to the D&D rules, blue dragons only eat salmon on Tuesday, and it's like you have to adhere to that. And it's like, or I don't have to, and I just want to have a blue dragon.
It's more what I say is like people don't even know about that kind of stuff when I bring it up. They're like, "What the fuck are you talking about? That's not real lore." I'm like, "Yeah."
Yeah,
and
probably.
Lore is all just fucking fluff anyway. No, I ignore it most of the time either.
It's just flavor. It's just flavor, and at the end of the day, if people want to incorporate it, they can or they can't. It's
granted, we can agree Wizards dropped the ball on that one pretty hard, because even the most basic stuff from the vanilla lore is not widely known.
Yeah, it is. It's great. Most people don't know shit, but they don't need to. Again, it's just stuff I find fascinating and interesting, but it's never really talked about or brought up in a lot of any of the books. I had to dig deep for some of this stuff, like dig real deep to find these answers. Just curiosity. Yeah, don't have to adhere to any lore. It's just interesting concepts that people don't discuss, I suppose. But that's mostly Wizards' fault. Besides, being a dragonborn paladin is really cool. Or cleric.
If you want to run in Forgotten Realms, it would be nice to know how things work in Forgotten Realms.
Yeah, or Eberron, if that's a Dragonlance, or etc., etc. Yeah, no, Dragonborn, I think a cleric would be better, actually, because statistically speaking, clerics are stronger than paladins. Not statistically, I mean, just in general. Clerics are just way better, especially at workload.
Yeah.
It's great.
Put up the monsters to the west.
Tabletop games are fucking weird.
There are times.
Besides horse lore, I fucking hate. Most of the shit I know, fucking
and
bad.
I will live vicariously through you two, who get to play them.
I've talked about it before on stream, but there's a part of me that has wondered if I just role playing and don't actually like TTRPGs as much as I thought I did. But I think that's also because I've had too many mediocre experiences with them.
Hard to say. I don't know. I'm enjoying it's a variety of factors. I suppose. I like the role playing pretty much.
There have been I think I've just had too many instances where while I do enjoy the games, too much bullshit have happened that have kind of left some aspects of them with enough of a bad taste in my mouth that I just kind of don't want to do them anymore.
I get that. Oh boy. Know that feeling. But I'm always willing to give another college try.
I think you tend to have drastically different priorities from the rest of the table.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, maybe I just like role-playing, and because of that I thought I liked tabletop RPGs, but like, I don't know, my fun is elsewhere.
I'm sure. I think it could be a table that has a unified idea of what they want to do and stuff is always a good idea. Though honestly it doesn't happen that often.
Too easy. I can use this. That's the way.
You really like games where the dice rarely come out and your character's sheet isn't really that important, from what I can gather.
We need to do a good grief of role playing. It's a grand time. Worst for them in the world is when it gets stopped for some reason. It's like you just threw off my groove. Stop that. I'm throwing off my groove.
Zelda, stop advancing to recover.
Someone pick her ass up off the ground and let's go.
Monster hordes have appeared. No matter what, we must protect the princess. Protect Zelda until they recover.
Watch and learn.
That should be easy, right?
Stand a chance.
Should be fine. Am I fine enough?
I can use this. That's the way.
Honestly, I don't mind when the dice have to come out.
I like having mechanics to ground the fantasy, but I am pretty interested in using a more rules-light system where roleplay is more emphasized.
I don't mind when the dice come out when it comes to certain things. I just like meh. I guess I don't like sit in bated breath until I get to roll rocks.
We'll see what bated breath and see how the big monster just explodes.
Like for battle, I like being given some time to kind of get an idea that it's like if I know I'm gonna be walking into a session that's gonna be mostly battle, I like being kind of knowing that, because then I can kind of get a general idea and mentally prepare for that. If I come into a game and I don't know that I'm gonna spend most of the session in a fight, I tend to leave very disappointed.
I don't like when the rules tell me I can't do something because there isn't a rule for it.
I don't like those either. Yeah, I also don't like getting heads up on certain things that would help me get into a mindset too. It can be frustrating. Why is there just a balloon?
The Korok.
Oh. Fuck's sake, Revali, you're an archer. Aim!
Hold on.
I can use this.
No way that counts.
I don't know what the hell do I have to do.
Are there other things in the area you have to shoot?
I don't know. Let's see if this happens.
You stand a chance.
I think it's just fucking vibing.
No, it's a Korok. I don't understand. Protect Zelda. Where is Mifa?
Zelda, get over here. I need help with this balloon.
Okay, she's with Zelda still.
Can you aim with your bow?
No, you can't aim. Well, let me see. Hold on. Let me check. First, let me.
So, if Link can do it. I would hope.
Let me see.
There we go.
Oh, hi, dude.
There's just a lone Lizalfos here just vibing. Ah, he's dead.
I don't really have a... No, I don't have a thing where it's just like... Hold on. Age of Calamity, Korok, Balloon.
I think the grand irony of the Archer champion not being able to aim like Link is hilarious to me.
It's a little weird, yeah. So let's see.
It's...
How to break. What are
I think I like...
How to pop. Use stasis. Okay. The Korok will then appear and the Korok seal will be yours. Okay, I was like, okay, if my main attack doesn't do it and bombs don't do it.
Be still.
There we go.
That was the answer.
Yep, stasis. Alrighty.
I fucking hate Koroks.
They're funny little guys.
With annoying little shits.
You're finished.
Link was having a moment there. What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
They're interesting. I mostly wouldn't want to play one because they're very unexpressive.
Yeah, I know. They're the closest thing to the Fae, to like the idea of the Fae, though. They're just little prankster. They're the children of the forest in that aspect. Children of the Great Deku Tree.
Yep.
Take Get another victory.
Another monster has appeared. I'm gonna take Mifa. I actually can't go to that spot.
The kokkuri of the new tree after the old Gandalf tree did the die.
Yeah. Volley, please. Volley, please.
Watch and learn. You stand a chance. Get another victory.
Which makes sense really. The old Great Deku Tree was an old wizened protector operating in a grandfather role. The new one was a child itself, and as such was far more whimsical and impulsive.
Yeah.
You're heading for the escape point. Well, there's a chew here.
Didn't keep its charges as they were, but rather molded them to its image.
Summoners Network rating with a raid of 28 people. Hello and welcome.
Oh, hello there, Blue.
Let's see, Mifa.
Hello.
Let us go. Pyrus user. Sorry about that. Pyrus user, welcome. Thank you for coming to the stream. Mikado Gaming Network, hello and welcome. Ravioli is the worst Breath of the Wild character. I'm sorry to hear that you are in fact wrong. Blue says Rivali sucks. His face. Got him. Let's get Mifa. We can't get her over here. Or can I put her?
Welcome everybody.
Hello, how are you guys doing today?
We're having just some chill talks now. You know.
Yeah. Let's see.
No
I
heavy
need to
subjects
see-
anymore.
What the fuck's over here? I wonder if they're widely used in the past. I already went up here. Fascinating. They also remind me of something. God damn lit. Here we go. There's Zelda. Ah! You're not a part of the entourage!
We could get heavy real quick.
Yeah, we could.
Heavy about what?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
And it's been a first.
Riku did the dug marinara trench and he's still digging? What?
What does that mean?
I don't know, but thanks for the sub, Walter! I don't know why, it just looks like fuck Link.
Fucking get you. Fucking bop you, Link.
Too easy.
Mariana Trench, but entertaining the idea of a marinara trench sure is amusing.
Let's see. Hold on. I gotta look at the messages here. What the hell's going on?
No, it's Marinana.
The Marinara Trench. Hello, Raiders. Have a power
Trench.
kitty. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Blue might make Yomei a card. He already made Yomei's digital X1. Huh. Interesting. Good. Riku's love life is even more shit. Oof. Riku's dug the Mariana Trench and he's still digging. Riku's love life is in a hole and he keeps digging it digger. Mariana Trench. Marinara Trench. He's making dwarven architects very confused on how he's meant to dig a hole that deep.
Yeah.
Alright, Mifa, you can't... Can I?
Great
can
Marinara Trench, located on the planet of Italy.
Can I have her? I can have
Yes.
her go here. Here, I'll have her go here while I go the other direction.
All hail Italia.
Take it! Too easy!
All hail Italia and its current emperor, Pasta Bazooka.
Heated pills are a blessing and a curse. He's making... Okay, I didn't know he was planning on making Yomei a card. That's interesting.
Pretty neato. And heated things are indeed a blessed thing.
Alright, let's get Rivali over here. Or as close to over here as they can. While we try to capture this outpost as Mifa. Nope. Alrighty. Let's swam. We. Let's see, where's Alphos? Here we go. Way just up ahead, but no, the road's blocked. Okay, well that explains why we couldn't assign anybody there. The relics are moving. Looks similar to Valruta's draining mechanism. Perhaps you can use the little one's power. Okay. New objective. Investigate the relic. Alrighty.
Okay.
That did a thing.
That's violently interesting. That little fucking Char just blew that fucking hole wide open. What the fuck?
Do you hear something?
Just the sound of you worrying, Impa.
It's a Hinox!
A blue one. His entire body is made of jiggle bones.
Oh yeah, they're very jiggly. Am I just not fucking Mifa? What are you doing?
That's... Huh.
It was like I was not hitting it.
I cannot go.
I can use this. Cool down. Watch and learn. You don't stand a chance.
Alrighty.
Is everyone all right? Oh, thank goodness.
We're all right because of you, Princess. Your keen senses saved us.
Well, really, it was thanks to your strength.
Now you listen to me.
Okay.
You said that you are the only one who can't live up to your potential. But that's completely untrue. I mean, you saved all of us just now. All of your effort, your research is not in vain, Princess.
Hi, Captain Kojo. Welcome.
Hello.
Thank you, Impa. I will fight to fulfill my duty until the very end. That's really all I can do.
Alrighty, Traveler's Bow. Great fairies. Oh, they fight with bangles. Luxurious bangles. Okay. Egg tart. Alrighty. Let's see, what I hope you're enjoying the game. Can't wait for Tears of the Kingdom. Looks like it's gonna be a good time. Still trying to suss out if Ganon was voiced by Matt Mercer. I'm about 80% sure it was, but I might be wrong. I don't know. I didn't think about about who played him. I was just like, it was a really good voice.
Oh, that was absolutely Matt's voice.
No fucking way is Matt Mercer voicing Ganondorf. I think it looks like Ganondorf. I don't know if that's actually him. It looked like him.
Huh. Question mark, question mark, question mark.
I honestly think if
Hyrule
they
Castle.
actually make that old mummy like not mummified anymore,
Hydrated.
that hydrate him. I hope it looks like a mix of Hyrule Warriors Ganondorf and like how Gerudo looked in Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
I want a big crazy
We don't know
hair.
if the voice was meant to be for Ganon, though it's strongly implied.
It's strongly implied
Either
it's
way,
for Ganon.
the voice was 100% Mercer.
Oh.
Good for him.
There's more where that came from.
Alrighty. Patrolling the desert. Power up Divine Beast Noborus.
It's a lot of items.
Increases natural lightning gauge recovery.
Hey.
Alrighty. Token from the people of Gerudo. Palm fruit, hydromelon, volt fruit, and rock salt.
I've rolled them all.
I've watched way too much Critical Role to not recognize Matt's deep villain voice.
This will do.
Yeah, unfortunately. Soured honeymoon. The husband brought his wife a basket of fresh wild berries along with a heartfelt apology letter. She was deeply moved by the gesture and the two of them reconciled.
Raleigh gets 2 hearts. I'm fixing a marriage. Have 2 hearts for Raleigh.
Guys. Oh, we need a lot of fucking meat to power up Valmetto.
Bird. Whoa.
Alrighty. Got some great fairy stuff over there. We got some Zelda combos here. We got this. It wants me to do some. The blacksmith.
What the fuck was Octopolish?
It's you give it a rusty thing and it polishes it. You give it a couple materials and it becomes a weapon.
I'm not fucking. Damn it! I want to kill myself.
Surveying the volcano. We'll do this. Power up Rodania.
I just want to be able to play as Zelda, even if it's a new game plus thing.
Yes.
Okay, we got some fairy stuff. We got some Impa stuff.
I could get used to this.
Alright. Just the right fight. Alright, is there anything else that I'm missing? Anything else pulsating? Besides the MSQ? Not much.
Yeah, Mercer played Ganon in There Will Be Brawl.
Wow.
Oh my fucking god, he did.
Let's see.
Oh
we
my
got up
god.
here? Escape the Lost Woods. Recommended 35. Time limited. Anti-flame training. Time limited. There's so much to do.
In so little time.
No, not a lot of time. Not that there's little time. It's just, you know, just a lot to do. Win back the mighty
Calamity.
bananas. Oh, there's a blue Lionel. Alrighty. Show of strength, a Hinox and a Lionel. Oh, this is another monk. Actually, no, that's not what I already did. What about this one? Still need the stupid fish? Is there nowhere I can buy these dumb fish? No. Isn't a merchant here right now. I think I have to complete more stuff here, but there's not really much here in Deepakala. Not enough. Never enough fairies. Glorious ring. Technically not much here. Again, anti-flame training. If we could probably do that. Escape the woods. What's this one? What do I need for this one? Oh, curry connoisseur. Hair width. Research funding. What is it? 4 ancient springs and some ancient shafts. This guy has fish.
You
He
fish.
doesn't have Hyrule Bass though. But
Get
I'll
out
buy.
of here, you shitty fish.
Sometimes it's just good to buy out as much as you can, honestly, because there are some things where it's like you have to wait till you find like the right merchant. This merchant here used to be a Rito selling ancient parts, and now it's a Gerudo selling fruit.
Huh.
But I don't need the Gerudo selling fruit. I needed the ancient stuff.
Yeah. Oh.
They restock every bit. Let me see. What about this one? Electric Seraphina. I like all of them. Cool. I like all of them. Warm. All of them. Hardy Radish. Hyrule Herb. Blue Nightshade. Hardy Radish. Big Hardy Radish. Give me all of them. Now I'm fucking broke. We got a Zelda combo now we can unlock because we got more Octorok stuff and it's about time.
I've done it.
What's the egg fucking want? It wants me to do this. Alright, well, we'll entertain it. Let's do this one. And then I think I might do one more MSQ and then I think we might call stream.
Bless you, I think.
End of the Mario movie, Peach is like... End of the Mario movie, Peach is like, now I need to receive our royal guest now that the Bowser crisis is over. Camera zooms away to see the visage of Zelda trying to wake up a napping Link as they travel to the Mushroom Kingdom. No way that would happen, but maybe. For a minute I was gonna be like, did you just post a spoiler to the Mario movie?
Oh boy, howdy, you better not have.
That would have been mean. Alright, Mifa, we're gonna tell you to go... Not that way, apparently.
Try me.
A blue-maned Lionel has appeared. Alright, Mifa, I see you!
Yeah.
We are violent! Mifa chose violence today!
As long as you're scary.
Alrighty. Rivali's over there, so let's go to Rivali.
Fine, fine.
very cramped space to be in with a Lionel.
Hey. I don't think about that too hard.
Take this.
Okay, Rivali can aim, it's just sometimes.
The fuck?
When he's midair,
Really?
sometimes I get the option to aim and I just kind of spam. I kind of button mash, so that's why it's not that great.
Yeah.
Let's see, where's Mifa? Mifa's over there. Yeah.
Too easy. Stop. Cool down. Too easy. My feathers. I can use this. Watch and learn. You can stand a chance.
We're doing great against Lionel.
Yeah, no, we're doing pretty good. Alright, the gate's open.
Yet another victory.
Alright.
Get your fucking
let's-
centaur ass out of here.
Okay, so Rivali has to kind of stay there.
Mifa.
I will try.
Eagle Blade Master has
I
captured the
cannot fail.
Which one? Okay, let's get Rivali over there then while we do this.
Be still. It is done. Here. Be still. I cannot go. You won't. It is done.
Fine, fine. Watch and learn. You can stand a chance. My way. I can't be stopped. Take this.
Alrighty. Now what?
What fresh hell awaits?
Eagle Blade Masters have appeared. So, Ah. Let's order Mifa. Either one, it's fine.
Be still. You're finished. Hey! Too easy. Be still. Watch and learn. You stand a chance. I can't be stopped. Stop.
Rusty halberd. That might be for Link.
Wow.
Again, usually it'll say who it goes to, and then you can go to like the Octorok polish and. Oh, Koga.
Like so. I cannot fail. Worth a try. Like so. Onward.
Not that easy.
Fine,
There's like one little pissy Yiga here. Okay.
Watch and learn. You stand a chance. Nice try. I can use this.
lordy. He's like spams a lot of like Sheikah Slate stuff.
Yeah.
Be still.
Oh, alrighty. Alright. Okay, so yeah, it's a halberd for her. Something for Impa. Chimkium
Bananas
and
acquired.
Meat. Bananas acquired, chimkiums, and meat. What's going on here? What's this? Alright. Another one up there. The egg thinks I should do this. Fruit for the princess. Restricted allies. Literally just these two. You don't fucking say. Hey, thank you! Great Fairy.
Oh, it's overflowing.
A special gauge for the Great Fairies. Okay, nothing else is jumping out right away, so let's do MSQ. Link. Okay. Oh, we might be getting into some big shit. It's only letting me use freaking Zelda, Impa, or Link, or the Great Fairy. Okay, well, before I do this, hold the fucking phone.
You need 8 more levels, so you don't get one shot.
I can do 6. Alrighty. This might be a doozy. Let's take away the halberd. Although the halberd is better. Let's just do that. Let's do cooking, movement speed, perfect timing, perfect dodge window. Damage from enemies minus 5%. Damage from ice, experience. Sheikah rune damage. Damage from fire, lightning. Experience. Special attack charge. Damage plus 5. Let's do this. Alrighty. I don't know why. It's Hyrule Castle and it's called question mark, question mark, question mark. I feel like shit's about to go down.
Measures to Calamity Ganon were in place. Except one. The princess had not yet awakened her sealing power. In hopes of preventing her kingdom's destruction, Zelda resolved to train at the Spring of Wisdom. Souls younger than 17 years were forbidden from setting foot on Mount Lanayru, where the Spring of Wisdom lay, as they lacked the spring's namesake. Zelda made plans to ascend as soon as she was of age. Knowing that this would be the day of Calamity Ganon's revival, King Rome urged his people to evacuate.
Okay.
He deployed the 4 divine beasts to quell the horrors of the Calamity until Zelda returned.
I can believe that, because that's the thing. It's like, Hyrule, in this case, doesn't have much of a castle town, or like a town around Hyrule Castle. And if it did, it's been completely obliterated. So I was always wondering, like, where'd all the people go, besides the ones that are in, like, the surrounding villages and towns? If he told them to evacuate, that makes sense. Fun fact, llamas have extra teeth for tearing off other llamas' genitals. Thanks.
Excellent. I finally finished my painstaking analysis. Oh yeah!
Egg.
Yeah, we're all very impressed. Now, what did you find?
Stop right there.
Oh shit.
I was too careless. This is bad.
Go!
Stop that thing!
Just
Let
the
it
way
go.
it fucking yeeted itself out. Okay, that was funny.
Oh man.
So many are awaiting my inner power.
I have to comment,
Believing
they're
in
holding
me.
the blades the wrong way.
This is my last chance.
Princess, it'll all work out. Everything will just align at the Spring of Wisdom.
Time to head out.
Holding the back of the blade to their neck isn't really doing much.
Yeah.
Huh?
Unless it's double-edged, but
Look at them go, little legs.
Huh? The Sheikah slate?
It's a curved blade, so definitely
Something
not.
must have happened.
I wouldn't know, unfortunately.
It cannot be.
Time's up.
Yup.
Alrighty. A good spot for Rodania would be... Huh? No. I can't believe it.
The Calamity is here?
Well then, we seem to have been taken by surprise.
This is bad. Extremely bad. If the Calamity was able to overtake Hyrule Castle...
It's time for these fuckers to die. Yeah, no, they're controlled in Hyrule Castle. The Calamity's already begun. Alrighty. Link, Zelda, Impa flees. Rescue King
hope-
Rome. Father's still inside the sanctum. Quickly, there's not a moment to lose.
You know that in the Fallen Kingdom game we figure out how Ganon was like able to do all this shit? Like the beast and all. Corrupting of the Guardians and shit.
What?
How Ganon corrupted the Guardians and took the sacred beasts and shit. I hope in the next game we figure out how he did that.
Well, it's kind of happening right now. He just kind of spawned in Hyrule Castle, took over. So here's the thing. They explained a little earlier in the game, one of the reasons you wanted to get the towers was to get a better scope of Hyrule. And then the towers can be controlled by mechanisms that are in Hyrule Castle. If you control Hyrule Castle, you can control the towers. And then it becomes easier to spread your influence around Hyrule and take over the Divine Beasts. How did Ganon become the Calamity? I'ma really need y'all to have played Breath of the Wild because this was all fucking said. In Breath of the Wild, he became Calamity Ganon because he decided, fuck reincarnating over and over again. I'm just gonna become a giant fucking pig and wreck shit.
I know that part of this.
Yeah, so
I wasn't sure about
when
the
way they explain it, he spawned in Hyrule Castle, took over the Sheikah mechanism somehow with his influence, this being the malice, all this malice goo. It takes over and corrupts everything, and then it just spread to the Guardians and the Divine Beasts. Because Hyrule Castle is essentially central headquarters. You take and in this case, if you were to consider the Sheikah tech, the Guardians and the Divine Beasts without their pilots as a hive mind, Hyrule Castle's the brain. Isn't that basically what he did in the Fallen Hero timeline?
Yeah,
Kind of, yeah.
well,
But in
sort
this
of.
case, he just decided to stop having any sort of corporeal form. He is just an entity of malice now. I hope that, again, makes more sense. If not, they're gonna probably explain it more here because we're at the Calamity now. This is when it happened. The Calamity came and everything went to shit.
Okay. I understand.
That being said, this game is still not canon, so they probably might change a couple things.
His body is stuck in jerky mode, presumably unable to die to prevent him from rejoining the cycle of reincarnation, but his malice seeps from that shriveled husk and, over time, became the Calamity, a manifestation of his power and hatred. From what I understand.
Yeah. Like, in Breath of the Wild, we never see Crispy Ganon. We just know, according to Zelda, when you go fight Calamity Ganon, that he has shed his corporeal form. He's done taking on a physical form. He's done reincarnating. He's done being Ganondorf. He's done doing all that. He's just angry and he wants to destroy everything. He is just an entity of pure, unbridled malice.
Yeah. Actually, it's the other way around, Megapod. Ganondorf. Ganon has always been a giant pig demon. Ganondorf was the time he was a Gerudo. That was one of his physical humanoid reincarnations. Ganondorf is just a persona in itself because Ganon turns into like Ganondorf turns to the big monster at the end of Ocarina of Time. That's Ganon. That's straight up what Ganon is. So Ganon's always been the monster. Ganondorf's just the humanoid face in war as a mask.
There are a lot of Ganons. There's only the one Ganondorf.
Yeah.
So basically, Calamity Ganon is Ganon's Hail Mary. Wait, it's not canon? No, Age of Calamity is not considered canon because it contradicts a lot of shit. Think of it as just a retelling of what happened based on a true story, the movie, because that's pretty much what it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And yeah, it is basically the Hail Mary of fuck it, let's blow the world up.
Yeah, just Ganon just decided to give up. I'm just gonna, you know.
Yeah. I mean.
Okay. But yeah, this is also around this time is where the king gets killed. Because when the Calamity strikes, again, it struck at Hyrule Castle first and foremost. And that's where it killed the king. Like, the king died when it all took over. And see, now they're taking over the Guardians.
Yeah, the malice is corrupting them now, yeah.
Yeah.
But no, the Triforce of Power didn't do that to Ganondorf. Ganon is his real form. It just happened to have the Triforce of Power. The way it's set up is, I think Ganon, Zelda, and Link are the holders of the Triforce powers. After that point, again, Ganondorf has the Triforce of Power. I don't know, you gotta go back to Demise and shit for some of this stuff. I don't know, that's like the Skyward Sword shit. Well, the whole introduction of the reincarnation cycle came with Skyward Sword.
Mostly people really like Ganondorf. He keeps being used.
Hey, Ganondorf is cool as hell. I like his version of Wind Waker because it seems like all the evil is left him or something.
Yeah, I think if I'm remembering correctly, the Ganondorf that gets ratted out by Child Link after going back in time, that one is Twilight Princess Ganondorf that then gets sealed and then becomes Wind Waker Ganondorf. That's all the same Ganondorf.
Yep. And then I just love how in Wind Waker, his only wish is to unflood the world. That's what his wish was. He wanted to bring Hyrule back up from the ocean. And we killed him for it. Yep. The OG form of... You want to talk about original form, technically the OG form of Ganon is Demise.
Yeah.
That's the OG one, that's the start.
It's just Demise chose to go into some sort of cycle of reincarnation over and over again so that he can combat the mortal goddess and her chosen hero.
Yeah. You got them all in a cycle of reincarnation, so one day you will fuck Ganon.
I haven't played every single Zelda game. I just have the Hyrule Historia for what it's worth, even though some people like to say that the Historia is long. It's like, it's better than not having a data book. That's all I can say.
Yeah. I liked Skyward Sword, it was a fun time. I like Demise's look aesthetically, only because it's for like the origin of like demon kind and like evil and shit.
Mm-hmm.
He looks so subdued in comparison to like some wacky shit you see like Calamity Ganon and shit.
I'm not gonna try
There's
to...
a theory that Breath of the Wild 2 will end up being the prequel to Skyward Sword, making the Zelda timeline a perpetual loop. So if that were the case, then Ganondorf could technically be the original. Otherwise, nah.
I don't think Breath of the Wild is going to cycle into Skyward Sword, because if you look at the whole terrain of Breath of the Wild, it acknowledges that Skyward Sword happened, and in the end of the timeline is where Breath of the Wild is. At the end of all the timelines is Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
I love how this is where all the timelines converge.
What I think is just that it's just gonna go into Zonai stuff, into Zonai and Sheikah stuff.
That'd be cool as hell.
Not so much that humanity is going back into the sky, it's just something's going up with, I feel like you're essentially stopping what is probably gonna be like the collapse of like Earth, but I have no idea.
Let's see, because Ganon, some kind of Ganon's back again, because he just won't stay down. He's tenacious like that.
Well, that's
the theory is that it's a loop, as in it's the end of the timeline, and also the beginning.
That's a horrible fate. That sounds like hell itself.
I don't think the loop theory has much weight, I'm sorry.
I'm not sure. We have to see what
I don't think it does.
Be like. I want to be open-minded, but if it's a closed loop system, I'm gonna be real mad, I'm gonna be honest. Not gonna lie. Thought we were done with the time shit.
Hey yo, Big Stone Ocean Energy.
Yeah.
Actually, the Ganondorf from Wild Wind Waker is the Ganondorf from the adult timeline. The child timeline leads into Twilight Princess. Either way, it's the same Ganondorf. Like, either way, it's still the same Ganondorf. But okay, no, that's I'll take that. I know I know that Link to the Past and like all those subsequent ones, those are if Link is defeated. Shit. God, the fucking lasers.
Look at them Guardians having other attacks.
I am like stuck in a fucking wall. I need to not be locked on because I'm fucking stuck in a wall because of them. Now then, do you know my father's whereabouts?
Yeah.
Fled to the back entrance, we were cut off from the others amid the chaos.
To me!
It says at the back as well, so I'm really father is alright. Do we have to go? New objective, head for the hidden passage. Alright. With monsters and guardians inside the castle, there's no time to waste.
Yes.
To the library and
Link's
the
gonna
great
do you
hall
think-
from there and the main gates. Huh?
Do you think Link's gonna start the next game with the Master Sword still, or do you think he's gonna lose it?
There's actually promotional pictures. The Master Sword's rotted and eroded. Like, half of it's gone.
Oh. So it's gonna be useless again.
Yeah. Some people think that because of that, one of the goals in the game is to restore the Master Sword.
Make it better, stronger, faster. Kind of like how Wind Waker Link did it. Either reawaken it. So I like that part of the Master Sword
Yeah,
thing.
and then
actually.
there's Zelda's holding a new, different looking Sheikah slate. Like there's a promo image where she's holding a like kind of weird looking one.
Mm-hmm.
Another guardian needs to defeat it to move forward.
There you go, Anthony. Picture in stream chat.
Think of the BDG video where he refers to the timeline where Link can't begin as simply basketball.
God, that's fucked. That looks fucked up.
Yeah.
Are we gonna have to make a new Master Sword?
It's probably just finding a way to fix it.
You can fix what ain't there. That's not even half of the fucking thing. That's like a little nub. Whatever's made of it melted. Holy shit. That's fucking awesome.
It's likely they're mostly just to ensure you can't have it out the gate, even though you logically should.
Even though it breaks anyway when you use it.
Again, we'll see what happens. I'm curious to see what fucks it up, because there's something on Link's arm too that seems to be Zonai make. Zelda's got some weird attachment or new Sheikah slate, or something happened to the Sheikah slate. We don't know.
Yeah,
It is exciting.
Either way, it's pretty cool.
Yeah. I think we're gonna, if whatever's stuck on Link's arm, whatever that weird gooey shit is, it might be Zonai. I think we're gonna have like a Prince of Persia thing where we're gonna have like some other voice in our head. It looks like it's an infection. There's some infection.
There are some things that make it look like whatever Zonai ancient technology. Like there's like cars and trucks and trains and shit, and like almost what looks like a helicopter. So like there's Zonai technology.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Through that door, onto the Great Hall, let us be swift. New objective. Head for the escape point. There's so many fucking hordes, though. Escape from Hyrule Castle.
I like the Prince of Persia's first 3 games, at the very least.
Royal Guard's Claymore. Hey, I needed a freaking two-handed weapon.
So let me take that back. Prince of Persia 2 sucks dick.
Yeah?
It's really the theme of the theme song, like the opening, one of the prominent soundtracks in that game is a Godsmack song.
Okay.
It's really, it's good story. It's a good story. It's a nice story. Gameplay and just some of the choices they made with the personalities, it's really edgy. Like the 2000, like PlayStation 2 era, 2000 edgy kind of game.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's a shame because aesthetically it's fine, but gameplay it's one of the most unforgiving Prince of Persia's, and it's also one of the glitchiest. There's been many times when I would just fall off the walls for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and the most. This is on the remastered collection, by the way. This is the HD re-release. If you save, literally, there's a save point before the final boss fight. If you use that save spot, you cannot enter the boss fight, and you have corrupted your save file. You have to start a brand new save file and get there again because you physically can't enter the boss arena. And you can't reload a previous save because it's all been corrupted.
Wind Waker Link is the best because he's just some kid. He doesn't have the spirit of the hero, but he's probably the greatest Link because he defeats Ganon once and for all in his timeline. Except he literally doesn't, because then we wouldn't have Breath of the Wild. Or what part of Ganon gave up on reincarnation is I sound like a huge bitch, but I'm sounding like a huge bitch right now, but what part of he gave up on reincarnating?
Yeah, he sealed Ganondorf away. He sealed him away.
Ganondorf. Remember, all they keep doing is sealing Ganondorf. They kind of can't kill him.
They can lock him up, but it doesn't ever work, really.
Like, Zelda's power isn't the power to destroy Ganon, it's the power to seal him. I'm sorry, I keep interrupting you, Anthony.
No, it's basically that. They just keep sealing him. They can't kill him. Even Wind Waker, they stick the sword in his face, he turns to stone, then the King of Red Lions sinks Hyrule even deeper.
Yeah, like
he for real just collapses the ocean on top of whatever's left of Hyrule. He straight up fucking buries it to try and make sure he doesn't come back. Because again, he just leaving the Master Sword behind too. Like that's gone. I think he left it behind. I think it was stuck in his head. Hard to remember. It's been fucking a billion years since I played it on the GameCube. All I know is that Ganon was sealed again. Got killed. Because they can't kill him. You can't kill Demise. Even Demise? He was in prison. He was sealed away. From the very beginning, you could never kill this thing, this entity, this anathema to whatever the goddess is. By the way, Demise has his own version of the Master Sword. Straight up, it's just the Master Sword, but dark and evil, corrupted. Which was really cool to fight, honestly. Demise was like a fun boss fight. It's fucking Akuma looking ass. And Girahim. If Fi, whatever, had as much personality as Girahim did, the Skyward Sword would have been a way better game overall. 5, whatever.
I think it's just Fi.
The AI. By the way, I love the idea of the AIs existing in these weird swords, but I don't like how that one just kind of they just killed it because it wouldn't make sense down the line. Why the AI would talk to people after. Still sad. All that potential wasted.
Whoa, waifu goblins.
Oh no.
These are scary buddies. I think white are the strongest ones, or maybe gold.
Golden.
Or gold.
I think white, then gold. The white goblins have cool cool tattoo patterns on them. Imagine having to fight through Hyrule Castle. That must suck. That must be fucking horrifying.
Girahim was a very campy villain from what I can remember.
Oh, he's super
The whole
flamboyant.
merging thing makes no goddamn sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, we're not the writers.
Fuck it.
Fuck it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fuck it.
it's not that deep.
Yeah, fuck it. Besides, Zora
Honestly,
and Rito in the
it
same
doesn't
thing.
have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't have to. Shit got complicated once Ocarina of Time happened, and it's fine. It's fine.
If you can assume the timeline can be split, it can also merge.
Yeah.
Reconvening. There's no reason it shouldn't be able to. Look, I think there's even a god of time at this fucking universe, so it could do whatever it feels like. The goddess of time.
Yeah.
It's Zelda. Things don't make sense. Don't think too hard.
Yeah. How do 3 separate timelines with very 3 different ends create a single one? It just does. Because here's the thing.
On a long enough timeline, history fades into a weird soup of myth and legends half remembered.
Yeah, it's that thing of eventually at some point, they all converge with Ganon saying, fuck it.
You might not be able to pinpoint when the merge happened, but it did.
The timelines converge in Link's crossbow training, you just didn't play it.
And simply created one history, which is a weird mishmash of all of them.
Because this discussion similarly happened with when Breath of the Wild came out, because it made references to all 3 timelines, and that's how we know that it's a convergence.
Yeah, like Rito only exists in Wind Waker, and Zora didn't exist in Wind Waker. But Zora existed in every other timeline, except Rito didn't exist in the other one, but now they're all here.
It mentions the Twilight Realm, it mentions the Great Sea, and those are different timelines.
And well, logically, it's difficult to create a seamless merging of divergent timelines, but why does it have to be seamless?
Yeah, why does it? Who cares? It's a lot easier to fracture time than put it back together. It found a way. White-maned Lionel. Oof.
Multiverse theory's a bitch, what can we say?
Yeah. It hurts more the more you think about it, so don't worry too much. It's not that deep. And that means Wind Waker Ganondorf somehow got out from under the Great Sea and having the Master Sword lodged in his head. I want to know how that happens. You're not gonna know, dude. You're not gonna know. It's not that deep.
You could grab the scattered threads and force them to weave together once more. There would be many strange consequences of this rejoining, but ultimately it creates a stable world that means very little to the people hundreds of years later. The world is the world, and you must live in it. History are ultimately stories that help us understand the present, memories embellish.
Memories, and you cut out Lynn.
Welcome back.
There you go.
What happened?
What happened?
The only Zelda games, besides Breath of the Wild, clearly, that had continuity, I could count on like maybe a hand.
What if all
Most of them
three
don't have any
Ganons from
continuity.
all three timelines were like, fuck reincarnation, I'm gonna be a giant evil god goo pig, and that's what caused the timelines to merge? That very well could have been. That's why I said that earlier. What if just all of these Ganons decided, fuck it, I'm going to be a giant pig, and that's where the timelines converge? I said this, I said something similar to this already, dude. That's probably as simple
Chances
as...
are, the Triforce would have been involved in some fashion, much like when it broke.
Yeah.
It's the thing of at some point too, the Triforce didn't need to be split between three entities because in Breath of the Wild, Zelda has the Triforce. She doesn't have just the Shard of Wisdom, and Link the One of Courage. She has both. So at some point, you didn't need all three. You just needed some blonde kid that could wield the Master Sword. You didn't have to. You didn't have to have a piece of the Triforce.
Mm-hmm. Link never had the Triforce in the beginning either. He didn't need it, just he had the Master Sword.
He didn't. Link only started having a piece of the Triforce, I think, in Ocarina or A Link to the Past.
Technically, in the very first Zelda on the NES, you get the Triforce to go fight Ganon.
You get the pieces of it, yeah.
Yeah, you rebuild a piece of the Triforce. Well, it wasn't a piece at the time, but you know what I mean. We could assume that was Courage, but that's an assumption. I don't know. But yeah. Triforce piece was never needed. Which is pretty cool. You just kind of be a cool guy.
Yep.
And kill evil gods, because that's kind of what people do, right?
The enemies in Zelda are just a fucking dinosaur. That's a fucking dinosaur.
Was it Wisdom? Yeah. Same difference. That was the only Triforce that there was. There's in terms of that.
I can't believe the Guardians have turned on us.
Hey.
And never imagine what happened. We must hurry to my father.
Yeah, Windbreaker Lake only wanted to save his sister and then ended up having to save the entirety of the world. That underdog hero shit.
Damn, look at that sword.
Yep.
Go! Now!
What a badass.
You are the knight to Princess Zelda. I trust that you understand your duty.
But father! Stop! Let go!
My daughter. Protect her.
Yeah, originally there were only two pieces of the Triforce, Power and Wisdom. Courage wasn't added until later, where the full Triforce was given its iconic shape.
Because back from the Triforce only referenced the fact it was a triangle.
Calamity
Though
strike.
fun fact there.
Serpentine spear.
Power is the only piece that has never been broken.
Dragon Bone Bokobat. Royal Guard's Claymore.
It's too powerful.
Yoshika used the very essence of ancient technology to forge this great sword. It was designed to oppose the Calamity. Gerudo Scimitar. Jewels, Ruby and Sapphire.
Din's power is built different.
Din is built different.
Oink.
The divine beasts. Ganon has...
I have failed. All of Hyrule. My friends. Even my own father. It's my fault.
Yeah, this scene is completely different in Breath of the Wild.
Why won't you awaken for me?
Nice grass texture. Was it moss?
Everything I've done. Ultimately, all of it was for naught.
Look up.
Can we still do this?
All is not lost. We can
This
still
little egg
do
beats
something.
me.
Come on.
No, what are me for?
Okay. Something happened, and I guess something involving Vomito. So...
I'm gonna save the bird robot after we do like 7 more fucking side missions.
Alrighty, let's see what happens. MSQ's over there.
So Hyrule Castle's fucked.
Let's see. Mifa,
Whoopsie.
Daruk, Urbosa, and Rivali are trapped in their divine beasts. Air
Well.
and lightning. Okay, and then fire and water. Water and fire. Okay. Oh, I can get this.
Oh,
After killing a bajillion Bokamas, I fucking better.
okay.
Stable master, thank you for helping satisfy a strange curry customer. He invited you to come back to the stable anytime, but monster extract curry?
I see my reactive is frozen in speak mode.
Is it? Huh. Weird.
God damn it.
That's weird. It shouldn't be. Maybe I can refresh it. Huh. Yeah, I can't really... I guess, I wonder why. I'm not gonna worry about this. Alrighty. So, I can't use them until I get them back. Impa?
I am stronger than before.
Force Sword was cool, only because I think that had Vati in it. I think, no wait, did Minish Cap have Vatu? Yeah, Minish Cap had Vatu.
Yeah.
Yeah, I lost like everybody. Holy shit.
I forget before Swords back I was.
I think the reactive site crashed.
Oh, that probably... yeah, because it's not... Anthony's not reacting either. Octo
Oh,
Polish.
no.
I'm not going to worry about it for now.
Eh, fuck it.
Sell.
It's fine.
What do I have here for Link?
Minish Cap was weirdly really fun.
Let's see, where's the... territorial battle. Oof. Let's see, what else we've got here. Oh, we've got a recipe here. We can achieve another recipe. Looks like we need to unplug Limbot and plug her back in again. No, I think it's just that... Oh, dubious food. It's too gross to even look at. Eating it probably won't hurt you. Meal effects. Plus rubies doubled, but max health is negative 20%.
Well then.
You want me to do this? No, I don't want to, egg. Where's the Claymore test? Messenger's escort? I think it's right here. No. Where is it? That's hair with... Is it this one? No, I literally just looked at that one. Ay, coño. Fruit for the princess. Lost in
Oh,
the...
for the record, I haven't written anything for tomorrow.
That's
Is it time to go fucking beast mode?
It's okay.
Innkeeper's request.
I mean, you could still,
Great
you could,
fairy.
if you want, to go beast mode again and completely just demolish Squeaky from this reality.
Well, I didn't do
Oh
anything
no,
last game.
wasn't planning to.
Yeah. It was really funny though.
It just means that it just means that I'm engaging.
Yeah. You just got put on full blast and it was the greatest shit in the world. I love it. Loved it so much.
She's the one person who doesn't get put on blast, because she's the one blasting.
Where's the fucking...
How the turns of tables. Yeah, no, don't worry about the caps. We'll figure it out. It's all good. I'm just glad you got this finally put it out after like fucking a handful of weeks of not being gay.
3 weeks yet.
Yeah.
What the fuck is it? Where's the fucking two-handed weapon training? It's here, I know it is. Messenger's escort, outpost defense. Alright, it's not these four. Coliseum. There's no way I already did it, it wouldn't let me do it. Hair width. Territorial battle. Escape the Lost Woods. Root for the princess. No. Show of strength. I guess I lost it, or I guess it's just gone because it's 2 under level now or something. I didn't really get to use it. To do it. Okay, well we've got a couple here. Link. I'm pretty sure it was here in Central Hyrule and now I just cannot find it. But I didn't do it. I didn't do it because I didn't have a two-handed weapon the whole time. So like... Polo kind of sounds like Zelda, and I don't think it's just the accent. I don't think she sounds like Zelda. The territorial battle. Advanced lightning training. I guess I just fucking lost it. Mastering remote bombs. Stasis. Training. Echoing footsteps. Alright, let's just fucking... No, that's a Hinox. I don't want to do that. Lionel's. I'm surprised I can't find it. I guess I just lost it because I never did it. And it's like, I only just now got a claymore, so it's like, of course I didn't do it. I didn't think you could lose missions. That doesn't make much sense. Fruit, escape, anti-flame. Mipha's training, daily drills. Oh, you can't do them because they're trapped in the thing. Is that maybe why? Swift Spear of the Zora. The one, is it one that's grayed out? Oh, okay. It's grayed out because Daruk is okay, even any quests involving them. Daruk is trapped in one of the divine beasts. Okay. So even the ones I can't, that I would have wanted to do, I can't. Because they're trapped in the divine beasts. Alrighty. I want to keep going, but we're already close to 7 hours. So...
Play as long as you like.
You sure?
Yeah, why stop?
We haven't eaten yet. Okay, we'll try to go for at least 1 more hour then. So who should we go first? Should we get Rivali and Urbosa, or should we get Daruk and Mipha out? Both your Polo voice and Zelda's voice are the same tone, and both are very soothing. Thank you. Let's get Daruk and Mipha back, just so I can do the fucking training. No Impa. Let's go Zelda.
I'll do all I can.
Now she's in her cute little dress. Creamy meat soup, special attack charge rate +7.
It looks delicious. Yum.
All right. Oh, what's this? The little fucking bloopy did a thing, and now we're getting 2 others. That's interesting. Hi, Crazy Fox.
Girlfriend.
What?
What do you want more? Do you want chicken
Having
fries,
witnessed
or do you
images
want
of the
Katie
divine
with bacon?
beasts under
Hold
the control
on,
of
hold on.
Calamity Ganon, the party hurried to the champions, praying it was not too late.
I'll talk about this point that just happened right now. I'll repeat that again. What did I want for what?
Do you want Katie and bacon or chicken fries?
Well, the chicken has been defrosted more or less.
Okay.
So, but it depends on if you're gonna.
That's what I'm asking. I'm just asking if you're. Which one would you like more?
Yeah, I was gonna say if you're gonna cook it, then I'll let you decide which one you prefer more, so that like stuff. But I did defrost the chicken because that was one of the ideas, was kind of doing kind of like the shake and bake, and then with fries. How are you feeling though?
Okay.
Yeah, you sure?
I haven't had anything to eat, so I'm just kind of.
Hungry?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I'm just taking a moment to process the fact they still call it Canadian bacon in Canada.
Hmm? Did you say that? No. So.
We don't have milk actually, so.
So Lynn, what you're thinking of as Canadian bacon is essentially just a really, honestly, Canadian bacon is fucking dumb. Canadian bacon is not bacon in any sense of the word. It's just a thin pork chop. It's nothing like bacon.
Oh, I agree completely.
It's
the east of Hyrule.
We don't have any milk, so
Preparations to
Oh,
contend with
okay, yeah.
Calamity Ganon were underway. Varuta and Varudanya stood at the ready, as monsters pressed in from all sides.
Also, I think it's kind of cool how now they have Zelda narrating because fucking King Rome is dead.
I'm just used to America naming things after other countries that very much do not call it that.
Within their divine beasts. Meanwhile, Link and the others began
Usually how we do it, yeah.
directly through the enemy ranks.
I think there's like 10 in that small pack. It's a small pack. There's nothing else in the pantry either besides that one box.
No, it's not one box.
Oh, okay. Well, that one pack can do at least 8. So. Okay, Breath of the Wild, Link is very different before and after the Shrine of Resurrection. Before, he is a noble and kind soul. after he's basically feral. I mean, he's still nice. He's however the player chooses to play him. The Great Calamity. 5 ancient pillars appeared around Hyrule Castle, and a horde of guardians possessed by Calamity Ganon swarmed out. Oh yeah, now they had the freaking Hyrule Castle. Now they have like the little freaking ghost piggy around it. And finish my after-con nap. Hell yeah. I want Breath of the Wild, Zelda, and Polo to interact. Aww.
No way, monster.
No, this is how it ends.
Then the blights are really fucking cool.
Oh, the blights are cool, yeah. Blights are dangerous fuckers.
All the blights give me like flashbacks to like
I will not allow you to take
the
her
fucking
again.
grandmas, so they come
Sidon?
Oh, yeah. And this is why Age of Calamity is not
Sidon.
canon.
Yeah.
This is where it stopped becoming any semblance of canon.
Wait, that's my power. Who are you?
What are the 2 grandmas from the Gerudo tribe? The fucking wizards that raised Ganondorf.
Twin Rova. I can't remember their names, their individual names.
Twin Rova. Some of the blights remind me of Twin Rova.
If and Daruk are in danger, you have to help them now. Yeah, and this is where freaking Age of Calamity really stopped becoming canon.
Yeah, I
Sports
see it.
Divine, you can't get near.
Kote and Kume.
Thank you.
Yeah, Kote and Kome. Okay. I know, rescue Mifa. Alright, Mifa's down there. Go get Mimphy! Zelda! Get to the chopper!
If she had kids, then she'd be Milfa.
Yeah?
God damn it.
Yeah, and this is when Age of Calamity became fan fiction. Nintendo was like, what if we made our own fan fiction?
No, but he's right.
Here's the really funny thing with when Age of Calamity was announced and it was like advertised as learn what happened before Breath of the Wild as like a bit of a sequel thing, and people were thinking it was actually going to be canon. People really wanted to see if there was going to be a mission. There are going to be missions where you try to fight the blights, but they fucking die. And I remember there was a fan artist who did a headshot of each of the champions, and on their face somewhere is the crosshair from the laser, and they're just looking at it and they all saying, "Do it."
Yeah. That sounds awesome.
Like I think one of them, specifically Urbosa, it's got a blade to her neck and she's just looking at it like, "Do it." And I think I remember seeing it on Tumblr. But yeah, I was like, oh shit, and so many people were like, I'm ready for this game to make me fucking cry.
Yeah.
Because again, nobody knew they were gonna try to pull some timey-wimey shit to kind of like save the champions, I guess.
I'll take over Link.
Let's get Link over there while Zelda's over here.
Bless you.
it did. The swamp. Is this the Calamity's doing? In any case, we can't get close to Varuta like this. There might be a way to clear it. Let's investigate the vicinity. Alright. Look for a way to infiltrate to get rid of the blah 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 swamp. Okay, the battle's not our favor, but we must protect Jesus. Head for where divine blah 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 is.
I'm fine. Like this. Now this. I succeeded.
Find a way to extinguish the malice swamp.
If I must. Now this. Off of you. Here within Hyrule. In every way I can.
What the fuck? Fucking summoned a whole ass wheelbarrow. The
Yeah, I
Sheikah
know,
Slate
that's
can't do that shit. It's bullshit. Okay, where's Link? Link, you need to be... Cool. Ow, 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 ow.
If I must.
I mean, you kind of had that from the first. Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't I? I couldn't say. I didn't play the first Hyrule Warriors, so I have no idea. I was gonna say, yeah, no. The big bad of the first Hyrule Warriors, she just was jealous of Zelda. That was her thing. She was jealous of Zelda.
She wanted to fuck Link really badly.
Yeah, she wanted Link.
And also Ganondorf was there.
And also Ganondorf was there, and Zelda was not a princess but a queen.
about fucking time, by the way.
So she was just, yeah, she was just the ruling monarch. There was no king. She was just the queen.
Finally.
And it seemed, and it was very clear, well, I can't say very clear because I didn't play it, but it seemed pretty clear that they were into each other.
Yeah.
The Link and Zelda were definitely more into each other. Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess.
You can't really blame Link on that one though, because if Midna existed, there's no fucking way it was an accident.
Yeah, no, I knew you were gonna fucking quote it.
Porn artists aren't exaggerating when they draw her ass to be the size of the fucking sun.
The fucking Dagoth video.
God damn it.
Listen, I don't know how they did it, but those Dagoth shitpost videos with the voice AI.
Yeah.
It's perfect. It is pitch perfect to the actual Dagoth in Morrowind.
Well, here,
It is perfect.
the reason they do that is because it's kind of like how you would make a Vocaloid. You extract enough voice samples that you can do that. That's why voice actors hate it. Because it's actually using their voice. It's just you've snipped enough instances of them saying the word, certain sounds and consonants, and then it's like building a voice bank is what it is, and then just using AI to put it together in a way that seems coherent.
Yeah.
And not and not quite exactly like a text to speech.
It's so cool though. It's so funny.
Okay, let's see.
But I can see why
Zelda?
people get mad about it.
Yeah, unfortunately.
It's fair to get mad about it. You know, kind of. It's only shit put. Like no one. Come on. I won't say no one, but what's the use with shit posts?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's much the same as AI art, but much more direct and observable plagiarism.
Yeah.
It's that thing of some AI art, some AI voice banks can be just as convincing sometimes if well made to make it seem like an actor is actually saying something that they would never say. And that's where it can be a bit dangerous. It's kind of like with the deep fake stuff.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, I need to know. Fuck. Aoife is dying. God, am I even going the right way? No, I literally just jumped off of that.
Though yet, the big thing is that companies will absolutely try to use voice banks instead of actual actors, and
Yeah.
once that happens the legal battles start in earnest.
Yeah. Man, can't enjoy shitposts no more. Have a deeper meaning of it all.
Oh shitposts are fine more or less. The problem is when you try to pass it off as anything else.
Yeah, no, shitposts are fine. It's when people start using it to exploit is when it's an issue. Like eventually at some point, why would I need to hire Matt Mercer if someone's made an AI using his voice that now can do the job for me and all I have to do is buy the software or pay for the license? But the problem is, again, they're very, very illegal because Matt Mercer did not give his consent.
Yeah.
Won, despite the odds.
least I can take. At least I'm pretty sure Takeoff there is voice actor. They can't give a fuck. So
Most of them will, because again, that takes jobs from them.
yeah.
But I don't know. It's hard to say, honestly.
For Takeoff there, he's dead. He don't come back. So at least for that, there's no sequel baiting with that one. I don't know who his voice actor is actually. Look that up.
Okay, 1 second. Where's
Jeff Baker? Huh. I was expecting that one.
Okay, no. Link.
He plays a lot of voices in the Elder Scrolls games.
Okay.
He's basically most voices in Elder Scrolls games.
Otherwise, the only real issue with shitposts would be that it kills the market for voice actors on Cameo.
That too.
Oh yeah, I forgot
and
about
Cameo
that.
is how a lot of voice actors make a little bit of side money nowadays.
Oh,
by
no.
doing like custom voice requests. Damn it. Where is Link going? Where is Link? Defeated.
It's not a huge problem, since people will still prefer to get the actual person for the sentiment of it, much like
Yeah.
how AI art won't actually replace human art.
Yeah.
This map is really, really fucking confusing, and I'm gonna lose because I don't know where the fuck to go.
I'll take over Link.
Like, Mifa's gonna fucking die because I don't know how to get any further. Because I can't, this is a dead end. So then,
There's gonna be
Zelda's
an eyeball
here.
standing out somewhere.
They're up there. There's one up there, but I have to find out how to get up there. Link is already up here. So if I can get Zelda up there, then maybe we'll fucking figure shit out. Okay, so... I think I found the way. But I don't have a lot of time. Ice Lionel. Fucking hell. Yeah, Mifa's fucking dead. Mifa's fucking dead. Yeah, no. I took too fucking long because I got fucking lost. It seems Mifa's been routed. Yeah. So let's retry. Alright, here we are again at fucking lost. Okay. So Zelda, let's get you here. Link, let's zoom in on the map. Ignore the hordes. I might have to actually, depending on how long it takes to kill that Lionel, might even just have to restart the whole thing because I don't have enough time. But I think I've got a bit more time now that I know where I have to go and where I have to be. Megapot, you can get all that through fanfiction, is all I'm gonna say. You can do that by writing fanfiction. You can just do that in real life, yeah. Because that's... unless they do a Hyrule Warriors where it's just a celebration of every Link and every Zelda, which they kind of did with the first Hyrule Warriors by doing like skins for Link and Zelda and things like that. I'm not a good writer. I mean, and you never will be if you don't try. Trust me, people on AO3 and fanfiction.net will read fucking anything. Anything. No one's a... no... Fuck. Fucking hate these things. My God. Let's have Zelda also help with the Ice Lionel because I can't get to the other things. Okay, I guess Flurry Rush didn't want to fucking work. Weird. That didn't fucking work. Eva's gonna die again. I might have to start this over from the very start. Because I don't have enough time to kill this Lionel. I am an artist, not a writer. I didn't know you do art. Mipha's fucking dead. I'm gonna have to start this over. I don't have enough time. Because I wasted way too much fucking time. Yeah, no, I don't have enough time to save Mipha. I've wasted too much time, and the checkpoint's not at a good spot. So I'm gonna have to start this all over again, because this map was horrible. So restart. Alright, so Zelda. We're gonna assign her here. And we can get the encampments. While Roots' Ray might be able to Zelda, and then assign Link to move forward toward this camp. Impa doing too? Like, where were you, Impa? Where the fuck were you? Like, holy hell, where the fuck was she?
Obviously you didn't know where she was. She's a ninja.
Alrighty, we've got this solved. Link is still not there. So then we... Alrighty. dear. You are not good with Wizrobe, Zelda. Holy shit. Wizrobes are the easiest thing to fucking kill, and you just take forever to hit them.
Now this. Open you.
Alrighty. And this is where the Lionel is, so, no, now it's a black one. Okay. Where the hell are you, Link? Are you stuck in a wall or something? Link, what the fuck
Jesus
are you doing?
Christ, Link.
Link! Sir!
Son,
Sir.
please. Please, you are this. Oh my god.
Goodness gracious. I told you to go to one specific spot, and you did not.
My boy, look how my boy's fucking doing.
Nifa's going to die. Nifa's going to die. And you're
Like,
scared, you're fucking licking a wall, dude.
That's his favorite kind of wall. It's limestone.
It's limestone.
It doesn't taste like lime at all. It tastes like brain degradation.
Tastes like lead.
Ooh.
Please take a look at my art. Someone look at my better work. I will in just a moment, Ty.
A moment. I still think my favorite Dagoth Urship post is when he rants about it Midna.
Oh yeah, no, the Midna rant is great.
It's not inaccurate either.
Oh yeah, no, they knew just what they knew what they were doing.
They knew exactly what they were doing.
These Bokoblins, even though they're stupid, they're smart.
Yeah.
They just fucking coordinated a whole fucking thing.
Yeah. It's crazy to me that the imp form really does have infinitely more art made of her than the actual like adult person form.
Yeah, because I mean, her true form is just pretty lady.
Yeah, I mean,
But,
just
you know,
I mean, you know, but you know
Or
what
weird.
I mean.
Yeah, no, people are just weird.
Her imp form is also where she has personality.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's...
If you know, I wish she kept that in her tall form, because man, I don't know why
Well,
that.
the thing is though, we only see her in her true form at the end of the game. So that's why not many people are attached to it. You don't. That's your reward for winning. You see what Impa actually
Her form
not
is
Impa.
very reserved and ladylike.
Lame. I want the tall form to be just as much of a fucking gremlin as
Well,
the imp form.
again, we don't really see much of true form Midna. It's at the end at the end of the thing where she's like, "What? You fucking flabbergasted at how hot I am?" And it's like, that's it. That's all you see. You don't see much else of her. So we only get whatever that is.
Lame.
Whereas again, most of the game we spend with Midna, we get her little sassy personality. She's a little fucking gremlin.
She's a little shit rat, and I fucking want to punt her across the world. Sometimes. But you get sympathetic and it's sad. And I want to pet her and then punt her across the world.
All right, where's the stupid thing?
Fuck him up. I love how Link used the magnet one, like every player ever did, of just picking up stuff and hitting people with it.
Yeah. Okay. I have now.
Canon.
Alrighty. So then, where the fuck are you, Zelda?
Nonetheless.
Why are you over there? You should be here. And then, oh my goodness. I hate this map. Find and defeat the Eyes of Malice. It's like, I'm trying to get to it. I would love to. Freaking Link never went up the goddamn stairs. He fucking kept running into a fucking wall, wasting time. So good job, Link. Thanks for that. Very cute of you, I must say. You keep doing that, Zelda. That's not what I wanted. I want her to step on me. I'm not a sub. She just radiates dominant energy, and I have no... That's called being sub.
Yeah.
It's called being sub.
I want to embrace it.
It's okay if you're a sub sometimes. There's nothing wrong with it.
Or all the time. Depends on moods or preference.
Exactly. We don't kink shame here.
Unless I disagree with it personally, then I will shame the shit out of him. Kidding.
Advanced halted.
No shame here. Unless you want to fucking Arcanine. Then stop it.
Stop. Get some help.
Get shamed. Get shamed until you fucking leave.
Alright, one more. Uh-huh. Now I need to go find the fucking Lionel again. We have more time. Okay, this fucking map.
Map is obnoxiously windy and twisty.
I really hate this map. Okay, I can get down from here though. And then let's get Zelda to come down here as well. I'll have Zelda specifically be here while I go start fucking with the Lionel. No, I'm
Zelda, stay here. I'll go fight the Centaur Man. I got Link spawn just violently chucking them like dodgeballs.
Yeah, seriously. Everyone else does something different with them. Link just fucking chucks them.
He goes, ah.
He's like, eh.
Panic mode activate.
Yeah, seriously. Anxiety attack.
I'd be anxious too if I got 5 fucking actual bombs thrown at me. I think anxious would be a very light way of putting my feelings on that situation.
Coño. Might have a better chance now. Fuck, because this Lionel's almost dead. so long to die. I fucking hate Lionels. There was a theory, funny enough, that had said, it was a theory or a fact, Lionels only appear in the defeated Ganon timeline, which also kind of proves of a time merge. And all the other, and the other two timelines, Lionels do not exist.
Yeah, actually, the first ever Zelda game, Lionels existed. Yeah, I guess it makes sense.
Yeah.
There weren't Lionels in Skyward Sword, though.
God, okay, let me please kill the eyeball. Aoife is literally about to die right now.
This would make sense.
God, okay, this is forever.
Woo! Not even close.
Okay. Divine Beast, Varuta can be. Alright, where the fuck? Who is the closest to her?
It's really funny that Lionels only existed in one timeline because they're fucking the worst.
New objective, rush Divine Varuta. They make it so fucking close to that goddamn Lionel.
Yeah. Go, 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 go. Oh, Mary Poppins fucking...
These little powers allowed other people other than the pilot to enter Varuta. Enter. I'm trying to press Y to enter, please.
Press W to enter.
Shard of Calamity Ganon, Water Blight. Alrighty, boss time.
Wonder if like Ganon is fucking cool as hell.
Don't! Oh, you've come at last.
Huh?
Right.
He has like 1 health.
Mipha has like 1 fucking health. New objective, defeat Water Blight. Mipha, Sidon, or Daruk or Sidon flee. I have no more apples.
Time to beat, time to just fuck him up.
I do enjoy how the Zora are so long-lived that 100 years ago they look exactly the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. I think long-lived Grace is pretty cool in concept.
Oh man, this guy's has a lot of fucking health.
This is the damage, though.
Yeah, but it's really fucking slow and I do not have enough health.
Oh, yeah, when the calamity happened, that was, what? A month ago? No? UMM. 3 months ago?
No, not 3. 2 months ago. Wait.
no, this is not gonna... I don't have full health for this.
Oh, it's been flipping at 1 health this whole goddamn time.
I couldn't tell you, but she's not doing her healing shit, I know that. I have nothing. I am not gonna make it. Stasis. Fuck, too late. No. Mifa, you can heal people. Yeah, I know, right? It's okay, now I'm full health again.
She still has only 1 health, is bullshit.
I can skip the cutscene. I've already seen it. Field. AoE. Get hit anyway. I feel like I barely hit him. Out of the AoE. Fuck.
There you go. This one.
Too far away for fucking stasis. Not the AoE. Ow. My last apple. think I can get one. Yeah, just a couple more hits on him. Ow. Mifa, you're useless when you're an NPC because you don't heal.
So weird. I feel like the art team on Breath of the Wild was just told to have fun, you know?
Probably.
Just have fun. They came up with these fucking crazy designs
There
and
we
monsters
go.
and shit.
Fuck. That's forever. Yeah, Sidon, you wanna get one more in there?
It's just... It always does.
Ancient memory part. You must regular. Yeah.
Sister.
Your body succumbed to exhaustion. Please rest. I shall rescue our ally. Okay. Got the fuck out of here. Alrighty, we can now play as Sidon. That's great. Zelda,
Double spear boy.
I told you to go to the fucking camp over there. Good job to see you didn't do that. Dumb bitch.
Mm-hmm. Fucking worthless. This is why
Now
you're not
play
a
as
queen yet.
Sidon. Head towards Divine Beast Vah Rudania. He's so
What?
Okay, no, look at him. He fucking surfs.
He surfs on a water fish.
He conjures up a water fish and fucking surfs on it. That's great.
Oh, fuck it. God damn it, Psyduck. I guess it's a reason why everyone loves this fucking fish guy the most.
He's so corny and campy.
Right in me. I wouldn't fuck Sidon, but I would definitely get drinks with Sidon.
So many people would fuck Sidon. It's kind of crazy. Out of all like the new, essentially all the descendants of the champions, he became the most popular, but he got just as much screen time. So it's like, but he just again was just a dork.
Yeah, he's a lovable fucking
replenish the
goober.
lava. Varuta's reign will be ineffective if this keeps up. Not fully functioning. I doubt it can produce enough rain. It's almost like we're on a volcano.
Right.
Sounds like we're on
So you
fucking
play a
Death Mountain,
sexy
bro.
fishman who I want to fuck. Settles that. Let's go make
He's a giant goober who is happy to be alive and doesn't need your validation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at that confidence. Look at that happiness. What a cool guy.
Alrighty.
I think it's really... I think it's really interesting that Zelda, the way Zelda uses the phone, like the way she does.
Uh-huh.
But also that we don't usually see Zelda outside without like some crazy magical voodoo shit, right?
Yeah.
It was interesting. They didn't make her, they didn't give her, she doesn't have her magic, but they give her basically what magic is, honestly. It's
Yeah.
basically magic. It's gonna be a tough rock to swallow.
I hate her fucking cryosis thing. It sucks. Oh my
Yeah.
god, it's so bad.
I don't know what a cryosis attack is.
It's cool when you know how to use it properly, and I kind of don't, I'll be real with you, but at the same time, it's so fucking annoying and obnoxious. Alrighty, hold on. Where's Link? Link?
You crafted the bone pile, Zelda. Congratulations.
Okay, and then there's Zelda's over there. And then Sidon is over here. Is that a horde or fucking shit? Or is that Dookie? I don't know. It's probably Dookie. Okay, You know what? Let's have Zelda go, now that she's back on this part of the map. Let's have her go for the Fire Wiz robe. Let's have Link help out here. This is spring? I'm just healing here.
Huh. This is the most important outpost in this entire map.
Yeah, seriously. There it is. I'm like, where the fuck is this goddamn goblin?
Big. He's the big one. That was pretty cool.
Alrighty.
I'm here for you.
Okay. So, let's see. Where is Zelda going? Okay, yeah, she's still going for... She's still going for the Wiz robe. Link, also go towards the Wiz robe. Freaking dual wields. God damn.
He's just a guy. What a guy.
He's just a guy.
Such potential.
So, you're cooking the chicken for an extra, like...
It's... Oh my god. Okay, yes?
Cooking the chicken for, like, an extra 5 minutes. 10
Yeah.
minutes,
Yeah?
because, parts of them are so frozen.
Oh, shit.
Let's see whether or not, like, they're gonna be okay when they stop.
Yeah,
If you wrap up in 15 minutes,
Yeah. God. Wow, it's almost... Wow. This has been a long one. I think after this one we're gonna call stream. Because, holy
It's only
crap.
been 8 hours.
Yeah. It's only been 8 hours.
Another hour and some change. You beat my record for longest stream.
Oh no, I've had 9-10 hour streams before, it's fine.
Well, I guess just take everything from me then, I guess. I can't be proud of nothing in this house.
Try harder, Anthony.
Man.
So his bombs. It's fucking baseball.
Oh my god. What a fucking jackass.
What a goddamn jock.
He's just a happy, friendly, bubbly jock boy. An absolute fucking goober.
Okay, where the hell are... Goodness gracious. That's okay. That's fine. I'm behind something. None of those bombs fucking hit.
What are you behind?
I
You're
don't
behind
know.
a fucking signpost.
It kind of disappears so it doesn't obscure your view, but I couldn't even see it anymore. So that's great.
Fucking god.
I am trying to get to Varudania game. Let me fucking get there. I'm trying.
Maybe if you fuck off or go there yourself, maybe you can go fix Varudania. Funny wizard man, is it?
Alrighty. Sidon is finishing off the thing over there, but I've got my A, so I'm going to finish it off.
Oh, skadooshed.
Skadoosh.
Oh, quick. Blows them off like that.
Do you think of anything besides fucking? Oof. I will say, Megapod. I consider myself quite the horny person too, but we might want to tone it down just a little bit.
That's a smidgen. Turn that dial back.
Okay, let's get Zelda. Let's get Zelda here. Let's get Sidon here. While I get the Moblin. What the fuck is hitting me? You assholes breathe fire?
Oh yeah, there's Death Mountain Lizalfos. I guess they breathe fire.
God, you're annoying. That's it, I'm killing the fucking Lizalfos first. That's it, you guys lost your living privileges.
Your free trial on life has expired.
No more of that shit. Y'all were very naughty. Naughty, naughty. How dare you? Bye, Zelda. Zelda, keep going. It's okay. Alrighty. There we go. I keep pressing the wrong button.
We'll defend Hyrule. In every way I can.
Alright, let's get Sidon to go over there too. Fire Lionel. Cause a fucking course of Fire Lionel. Yes, I know, you just fucking chilling?
Right.
Hey, Zelda, can you help? There's a whole ass Lionel here. You should help us with it. Help us, please.
No, you could just try and maybe stab with. You got 2 spears, you know. You could use maybe 1, maybe. Maybe, please help.
I will overcome it. Princess.
Now this! Now this! Over you! Forward!
Really? Fuck, did I actually run out of time? Fuck. So Zelda kind of photobombs people to the death with that finisher move. Yeah, no, they're very, very tanky. Also, hi on our Beal. I hope I said your name right.
Fantastic.
Okay. Alright, so... I don't think we have time to actually worry about that stronghold. I'm controlling Link. Zelda? What the fuck? Oh, it's because Zelda's still there.
I'll take over Link.
Skip the cutscene.
Like this.
Okay. So let's get Zelda here, side on here. Wrong way, Link. fire moblin. Ignore the keys.
I've got this, Link.
There we go. So go. Where's the Lionel? Start fucking fighting it.
I'm on my way.
Start fucking fighting it. Right, that kills that one. Alrighty. First bit. The oven just went off.
Oh, thank God. I was going crazy and hearing things.
No. Where's the Lionel going? Where's the Lionel going? Why is it over there now? Shut up! Why is the Lionel over there now? What the fuck? Get out of the AoE, get out of the AoE. Oh my goodness. Jesus.
I swear the Lionels get more difficult with every iteration.
Oh, they do. They really do. First off, where the fuck... Why is the Lionel over there? Why is the Lionel over there? Also, why is Link going there? he's decided to move away from everybody else, I think this is what's gonna fucking do this, is gonna fuck this run, because fucking he got away from everybody else who was whittling him away.
Yeah. Fuck.
Like, I have no idea why the fuck he ran. Like, why is he here? Why did he get all the way over here? Daruk's dead. No, Daruk's fucking dead. Why did he leave? How? What happened? I don't understand. How did he, like, fuck off? I don't understand how he fucked off.
No, I don't.
I'll take over Link.
Skip the fucking cutscene. Okay, new objective. Rush to the fucking doo-doo. Okay. Checkpoint. Link. Checkpoint. And I'll just keep going with Zelda.
Indeed.
Fire Model's gonna waste time. I probably shouldn't have. Where the fuck's Impa? Where did Impa go again? Where is she? She's probably all the way down there. I don't fucking know, but she's not helping. Stronghold. Too bad. I'm not gonna fight for it. It's wasting time. Okay, fire Lionel. Where's Sidon?
Forward! We'll defend Hyrule! In every way I can. Get back!
AoE. Get hit by it anyway.
I got this, Link. This way.
think we might do this. I think this might be it. I think we might get this one.
Fucking get him.
There we go. Fucking finally.
I'm on my way.
Okay, let's get into the fucking... Let's fight the blight! Let's call stream, please, for the love of God! Do you have the Wizrobe staffs that you can spam? There was like no Wizrobes.
It's time for fire, Ganon.
I don't have a lot to spam, but...
Fucking Super Saiyan over here.
Stay calm, kiddo.
You're right, sir. I will. If I came here to save you, but you have to save me, then what's the point?
Yes, that's the spirit. Oh. All right. Let's try that again from the top.
I have apples at least, so we should be fine. Fire blade, okay. He's got wicked hair.
Yeah, he does.
I was like, am I just not targeting him? Am I just dumb? Oof. No. So far we're having, have you ever been into a giant fire demonoid type monster? Just nom an apple and get right back in the fight? Fuck yeah, all the time. I need to create a gap. Yeah, these guys aren't taking any damage. They're like, are just not taking any health. I'm the only one that can fucking die here. I know they got hit several fucking times. Absolutely no way. Okay. Last apple. Gotta make these count. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck!
Oof.
That's not fair.
Yeah.
That was not fair.
Fucking dog shit Ganon, fight fucking trash.
Fuck. It's not gonna do shit. It's fire. Damn it.
That hurts.
You're fucking kidding me. Well, let's take that. I'm not sure if I don't know who if it matters who I can enter with, but whatever. I guess the reason they don't show it is because it doesn't matter who you go in with, but like it's not like I don't have Impa, so. Alright. God, I only needed one really good hit. There's not this battlefield also is really bad. Can I change my weapon? No, I can't. I'm stuck with the weapon I have. Okay. God, the top of these beasts are horrible. Bombs? Okay. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Yeah, no, using a fire rod just fuck all. Last apple, this one's not it.
Not with that attitude.
Probably not. I kind of don't. Here's the thing. I kind of feel bad that I've taken that the stream has been so long. I normally don't like streaming this long.
Valid.
Don't worry about that. Just worry about killing the game. It's all good.
And the concern is distracting, I'm sure.
It is a little bit, yeah.
The more I look at Fireblade Ganon, the more I just see like a boss fight from Brutal Legend. Mostly because
Wait, can you please hit it? Like, for the love of fucking God.
It is nice seeing the Blights in full power mode.
actual idiot. Fucking.
We only really see their embers in Breath of the Wild, 100 years later and less full of vigor.
Yeah. That'll make logical sense. I suppose.
Oh god, I hate this fight. I hate these fights. I look at these two fuckers and what are they actually doing? They're not doing anything.
They're so useless.
What's the point of letting me have other units if they're not going to be worth anything? They do nothing. They don't do damage. Like, look at them doing stuff and look at the bar go nowhere.
Yeah, what the well, they do chip damage, I just saw.
Barely.
Yeah, what the fuck is the point of
Oh
these
my
guys?
fucking god. Oh, that's so fucking irritating. They don't do anything.
These
All right.
fucking guys.
Hold on. I'm gonna leave Link there. I'm gonna see if I can find something that I can use. While fucking... Can y'all please leave me alone?
Zoom on by.
I hate that I have to, like, walk before I can run. If there's any sort of, like, auto-run button, I do not know it.
I don't know if there is.
Don't be this fun to want. You're fine. Have to be. Again, I always feel bad because it's like Jester's been, you know, kind of doing his own thing, but I always feel bad like whenever we like take a long time.
It's okay. You do that to me. It's not a big deal. I mean, I do that to you.
Do I have stuff? Nothing? No.
The other way around. Not that first one.
Hee hee hee.
Kill these Azalfos first. They're gonna be so fucking annoying because they actually breathe fucking fire. Oh. Box over there. Okay, we got some fucking some icy stuff. Yeah, sorry I haven't been able to check on any of that. I'm really sorry. I feel bad.
I did it.
Alright. That didn't give us any, gave us some apples, so we need more of those. That's fine, I like crispy fries. Doesn't look like Daruk's bar is going down. Where's Link? Give me the hordes to fight. I should be building up my fucking stupid gauge. Better than nothing. Okay. Why is Zelda all the way down there again? Whatever. Fucking whatever. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Sidon's way of fighting is how I imagine a good version of Ganondorf would fight, except Ganondorf would have a sword and not a trident.
He did have a trident, though.
He did he?
Yeah, Ganon had Ganon's signature weapon's a trident.
Oh yeah, yeah, no, it did.
Most versions of Ganon game, with like the big one with the cape, always have a trident.
Yeah. Okay, they're doing the tiniest bit of damage, but it's
Ganondorf generally uses swords. Ganon uses a trident.
Yeah, Ganondorf uses a sword, but Ganon uses anything else.
Using both would be kind of cool, like design-wise. That being said, I think that... No, actually, no. Up in Ocarina with swords, but they're like 3-pronged swords. Kind of weird. Yeah, I see swords and tridents. Whatever that fucking
The
weird
proper
magic shit
combo
is.
with a trident is a net.
It's true. Thanks, Roman gladiators.
Hee hee hee.
If I freeze them, I get more time to whittle them away.
Tridents are great at stabbing people in nets.
Yeah. You get someone up and you just keep stabbing them until they stop moving. That's how the gladiators did it. Saying you're better than a Roman gladiator. Get yourself in that. Go out there. Start fishing, because I'm not advertising you go through violence on the street. You're so witty, Duco. You being you.
Damn it, I kept pressing I pressed the wrong button there. Ganon's also known to use your mom in battle. Nailed it. Hello.
So fucking clever, isn't it?
Imagine Link having a mom.
Yeah.
No, we can do it.
Or Zelda for that matter.
Fuck.
He sure did have an uncle once, for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
God, me pressing the wrong damn button! Oh my god, does it get me triggered? Alright, and then I'll use A. And that should maybe kill, but I have no idea. It might not kill. I might need one more. Several more. Fuck. If this doesn't kill it, I've got one more charge on the staff. But it killed it anyway. Fuck it! God!
First try. Easy.
I do not look forward to fucking Revali and Urbosa. They are not happening tonight. Absolutely not.
What do you mean?
No.
What do you mean, though?
No, it's almost been 9. It's 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
I've been streaming for almost 9 hours. I don't want to.
Valid.
Yeah, it's super
I
valid.
wanted to do other things with my night.
Oh. Those hours you get lost in the sauce.
Save your friends. They don't have a night because they're stuck in the divine beasts.
Creamy seafood soup.
Same, and I don't even have an excuse.
Well,
I'm just happy to spend time with friends.
Yeah, but God.
we should all thank you. You really came through, little guy. You know, wasn't it? I owe you some thanks too.
Long stream.
Without
Very
your
long
help,
stream.
I'd have been in deep trouble.
Sidon, it's all so mysterious.
God, the size difference is
Is
crazy.
it truly you, my brother?
Yeah.
It is yours truly.
It's wild.
No, this is hard to swallow, but I journeyed here from the future.
The audio leveling is horrible. His lines are leveled horribly.
None of this makes any sense. But oh
Yeah.
well, we have bigger rocks to roast. Princess.
I love Daruk's personality. He's like, eh, it's weird, fuck it. We got shit to do.
Only like almost 9
tell
hours.
you.
Not that bad.
It's crazy how different Sidon is than his
Who
sister.
had appeared within the divine beast.
But not all Zora males are
and
that
Daruk
big, are they?
emerged from the battle unscathed. Safe for the
No.
moment. The champions would only enjoy
You're
a brief
big boy.
Upon discovering that Hyrule Castle had fallen into enemy hands, Mipha and Sidon headed to Akala Citadel.
This is a threat. If you make it to 9 hours, I might donate more. I think the longest stream I've been through was
But
10,
Mipha
11
needs to be wafer height. It is imperative.
Meanwhile,
Cowardice. Make her just as big.
prepared to confront the incoming wave of guards
Or make Sidon
head
really
on,
tiny.
stepping once more into Varudanya.
Oh god. Divine Peace. Oh god, there's more.
There's not more already.
They're making me pilot Varudania.
When will the pain end? That was cool. How do you miss that? It's like a big Bionicle toy. What a footprint.
That's why you're the great.
I told you to drop the formalities, Noble.
Sorry, but I don't think I can.
Fine, let's go. Hire needs this kid.
Oh fuck. I hate the freaking Divine Beast. Gang up if you want, it makes no difference. Protect the defense line at all costs.
Seeing a hillside full of Octoroks is really weird and somehow disconcerting.
Yeah. There we go. I was like, what the fuck? This one's a lot faster than all the other ones, though. Holy shit.
It's fast little boy. No place to be. He's got little springy legs, so he can move faster. You have a counter move?
Didn't like Sidon, so yes.
Yeah. You just hold up your little feet. You counterattack. That's fucking shit. God damn it.
This is bad. They're targeting the defensive line. Well, I just kind of wasted my beam.
How does it trample? How fast does it move?
I don't know.
I want to. How the other one's all gallop. What the hell is this thing gonna do? Scurry like a weird gecko?
Well, I mean, it is a gecko.
Yeah, but he's like a weird gecko.
More guardians have appeared.
Fuck them up.
There's always more, no matter how many we defeat. If we stay on the defense, this will go on forever. Let's take out the bridges and stop them for good. Tons of guardians are incoming from the southern bridge. I mean, they kind of work like spiders, so I feel like taking down the bridge wouldn't do much difference. Southern bridge, head them off.
Well, you see. Anyway, you should blow up that bridge.
Yeah, it's all the way over there, though.
Whoa, you're literally the fastest of the sacred beasts.
Well, it's either I defend the line or I blow up the bridge. What do you want me to do? I'm working here.
I wish all Gorons talked like that. Hey, yo, what you doing on my mountain?
Because of how this is, though, it kind of crawls on all the terrain. I need to go back to the base.
They have a short bridge.
New objective. Destroy the bridge to block the advance of the Guardians. I'm working here!
Hey, yo, Link, you gotta help us. We gotta get into the meat rock cave, but the Dongo's being a chutzpah now. The fuck Talos is that? Because it's not making this.
Just a regular one.
How did that not blow up the bridge?
I don't know. Defensive line is
I want
under.
to see a Goron's reaction to watching the rest of the races using salt. Just the look of betrayal at how everyone keeps gaslighting them by saying only Gorons eat rocks.
Big one to the north. Big building.
We either destroy the building or help defend the defensive line. Or both.
It's okay. So we're gonna fire the beam beam!
Oh, that's good.
Fire the beam beam!
I like how its mouth opens up like the fucking flower of death. Oh, hey, you did it.
Yeah.
You win.
We get to see glimpses of good Ganondorf and Wind Waker. Where God.
I think that's actually accurate, yeah.
God. I do not like piloting the Divine Beast. I want to say that is hands down the worst part of this game.
If they didn't have tank controls, maybe they wouldn't be so trash.
Meh. They really do have tank controls. They really do have, well, it's also a thing of they make you use the motion controls. Like I have to keep my hand still or everything starts moving around from motion.
That is so trash.
Yeah, like you can still control it with the joysticks, but it's still a thing. Sidon, winning smile. The Zora Prince from the future and younger brother to Mipha. Unwaveringly positive with a strong sense of duty, he fights for Hyrule to save his sister. Diamond in the rough, Yonobo. Descendant of Champion Daruk from the future. While he's a bit of a coward, he's brave when it counts. He fights for Hyrule to save those he cares about.
That's what a meat rock looks like. It's molten.
Yeah. Now we've got a ton of more things. Mipha and Daruk.
You have Sidon face. You have God.
And then this
Tons
is
of
the next
Sidon
one.
Unobos.
I would probably bring literally anybody else but fucking Zelda. Why are you pointing here? What do you want? Yonobu's training. Later.
Why are you pointing, Eggbot?
Here you go.
Wait until you see my newest moves!
What's this? Sidon's training. That makes sense. There's a lot of little doohickeys here and there. There's a recipe here. There's a great fairy thing over there.
Good work.
Seafood paella. Okay.
Or both, extra hearts.
The map gets the map's getting insane.
It's getting so full of stuff to do. It's like a collectathon.
It's crazy. But I said we were gonna wrap it up here. I said we were gonna wrap it up here. You know what if? What if we play more tomorrow? What if we play more?
Yes, that's a compromise.
What if we play more tomorrow? We will be back tomorrow. I was gonna do Chill Final Fantasy in place, like I was gonna reverse them, but we've been on a really good spot right now. I do want to keep playing, but the stream has just gone way too long, and I start feeling uneasy when I go too long. So we will come back to this tomorrow. We will come back at around noon, maybe a little bit earlier, hopefully. We'll see what happens. But we'll be back with Age of Calamity. So I hope everyone has a good night. I hope everyone enjoyed the almost 9 fucking hour stream. Did you get your equipment from the raid this week? No, I have not. I'm probably going to freshen up and actually do some Final Fantasy 14 because that was that's why I kind of I didn't want the stream to be too long so I could also do other things with my night, but you know, things kind of happen, so it is what it is. But we're gonna be heading out. We will see you guys tomorrow for some more Age of Calamity. Honestly, I've not been having any luck with gear in the raids. Like the past couple times I did the raid, I didn't get any gear. So these last 2 weeks have been a complete waste. So, alrighty. I'm gonna go head out. I'm gonna go freshen up. And I hope everybody has a wonderful night. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. God, it's so fucking long.